Hello, ho, and good afternoon, good evening. Hi, Diamond, Duck, and Newt. What is the Newt for? I meant to say DD, but my brain just read your name and I just couldn't get that out in time. How you getting on? All right. I'm just looking at my glasses. There's I've got like a fingerprint on it somewhere, and it's really annoying. I don't know if anyone else wears glasses. I get fingerprints on them all the time, and then it's like this massive blurry blob thing over them. Right, we're going to have a very quick look at Cookie Clicker. To be honest, I'm getting quite bored of Cookie Clicker. Okay, Cookie Clicker. But I'm going to keep it going because I said we would. We'll just see how much we can do. Let me take this bit off. And we have got... Newt. Okay. We have got 223 nonillion cookies. That is absolutely bonkers. But let's break these. 38 nonillion. Are they all about the same? Panda's here. Hello. We've now got 608 nonillion cookies, and we've got a what's not clicking thingy, so that makes 10 nonillion cookies from clicking. Oxymedia is here. Hello. How are you? Oh, can everybody please keep an eye out on Mook's new channel? It's not new, it's his same channel, and it is Oxymedia, and he's uploading Roblox war videos that he's made. And also, what is this Newt thing? I feel like I've lost something. I was trying to promote you. Anyway, I put the link in my description. Panda's doing it now. It's a meme, is it? Well, you know how good I am at memes and stuff. So we've got 13 nonillion. We'll just break these as well. Wow, they're already on 2 and 3. No. Right, can we drop the meme thing now and use some words? We're on 9. Oh, there's a coin, a cookie. We're on. I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm so sorry. There, Betty. I'm so sorry. We're on 9 million legacy points. That's unbelievable. I'm trying to do this really fast and it's not working. Yeah, that's really good. We're going to try and get that scheduled for tomorrow for him. Yeah. They're both going to go tomorrow, are they? I don't think you should do both at 10. I adopted Newt as your language. Okay. The screen is weird. Why is the screen weird? Never mind. Okay. I shall ignore. Right. Let's move on to this. So we want to try and get this one. What I've decided is I want to try and do this, and then we can go up again. I would do one. Yeah, I'd do one and then one at a different time. That's what I would do. What do you guys think? Because people can't... No, you are not, Panda. Just something happened that made you a bit more mistaken. Mook, they can't both watch the same short at the same time, so you're potentially losing viewers. That's how I would look at it. So we want to try and do this because I want to see if something happens to this dragon afterwards. Well, I mean, you could, but that's your choice. So we want to see if we can get some of these. Oh, we've also got some upgrades. But let's leave those for a minute because I can't do this until I've done... Technically, I know. I can hear you saying that. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near enough. There's so much. So let me see if we can upgrade any of these. We can. Let's move to another one of these. Right, what do we do? We've done Christmas. We've done the ghostly ones. We could do the lovesick ones or the fools. We've done Easter. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Oh, we're also on a different kind of milk. You found that the shorter they are, the better they do. And What messes with the algorithm, Panda? Don't upload more than one a day. Well, I don't really know. It's he's just trying different things at the minute. So, I mean, some people, they upload, I think the maximum you can do is like 7 a day. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, I've heard different things. The thing is, there's so much information, it's hard to know what's right and what's wrong. I think the only thing he can do is just try and see how he gets on. Let's go for the lovesick biscuits this time. And let's not buy any of those. We're just going to leave it like this because we want to try and get even more money. I know, I've been doing this for 5 years too, Panda. Don't forget. Let me move this over to here and let's get back into this. And okay. Right, so I have been working a little bit hard today. Just want to see, I just need to do the advert thingies now. Right, so there's the Discord one. Now I can get rid of Discord and then I can put this one in. New type, that's different. Oh, well done, DD. Right, so we put that in, and I have worked on today. If I go over here, I have a new wall. Right, so I've made a little boxy thingy here. We've got our skeleton spawner in here. We've got glass that we can see out of, but there is also going to be a thing with this, which I'm not going to tell you just yet. This one has the tree hopper attached to it, and this one has takes the bones. That's really cool. Yeah, you'll have to see what you want to do. So I've got a little trap door that I can pop out of, and then I can just lock the trap door. So I have a little room that I can go into. This is the skeleton spawner in there, all nice and tucked away. So this one's all separate from the other ones. And then we can just drop down straight onto the trees. But what I have done, hang on, let me do that. What I have done is I have made the Tower of Trees, is what I've decided to call it. And what I have done, so we have now got every type of tree all nice and lined up in here. Alright then, you take care. And so I've put the, if you look, I've used the netherite blocks underneath, and then I've given it a ring of emerald around the outside. And then these ones are completely solid because you can do that with those. And then the others I've not put them in quite so solid. Maybe you could talk about that on the Discord, because you can chat through there, can't you? Rather than on here. Yeah, take care. And then I have started, I've worked on the island today. So I have put all of this around. And then I've made a little arch over here. Don't forget that we will eventually change these into other blocks, but I'm not going to do it at the moment. And then I've started to make this a bit more, you know, natural looking. And then I got to here and then I had to stop. So I'm going to carry on with that. We're going to put a big hole in the wall here so that we can have this section here for the tier 2s. It's all going to be damp and stony and grassy, because we've got rabbits, we've got the spiders, and then we've got slimes and squid. So we're going to have water coming through and making this whole area damp in the volcano, which will look quite cool. And and sort of be a bit different from having the lava all next to it. And then we're going to do the same in this section because of the guardians. And maybe make it a bit spooky because of the witch and the enderman. I don't know. And the creepers. Yeah, I haven't really decided yet. I think I did just do the lucky block. And I did check him earlier. Oh, yeah, he's fine. How is the lucky block? Oh, 6 more minutes. We have been incredibly lucky with the lucky block today. That's okay. And then... oh, we need to leave... oh, it holds 500. Okay, so that's fine. We can just leave that. Let me just advertise again. Right, so I want to go and harvest the... what is it today? I want to go and harvest the nether wart because we've got that on a 3. And it would be really nice to actually go through. I've also got a farming totem which I've not used before, so I would like to do that. And we've got some boosters to collect, so we can use those as well. Let me leave these. Mr. Grass is here. Hello. You've done another one. Well done, Mook. Let me just leave those behind for a minute. No, that's full. And then maybe what I should do is take a little bit. Let's take a bit more of this. And just head back over here a minute to the tree. That's not where I want to go. What I want to do is to start putting the water in. But I haven't got enough of it ready. Cracker Trim's here. But I want to show... it's going to take me quite a while. So one of the things that I want to do, I'll just do it with one, is to put, say for instance, some grass in some pieces like this. And then... no, I didn't actually want that there, but never mind. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take, the only trees that we haven't used are these. So then we're going to use one of those. Thank you for those. Actually I might have, but I haven't sorted them out at the minute. I haven't figured out what I need and what I don't. Then we're going to put some of these ones along the outside, and then they're going to be going into the water. Can I put a random sea pickle in the volcano? Maybe. I don't know if they have sea... yeah, they do have sea pickles in here. So we're going to put some of these mangrove trees around the base. So that's why there are none on here in the tower. I can't actually see anything because the competition thing's in the way. So they're the only trees that I haven't put in, but I thought they would look better going around the outside. Or maybe... might do something. I don't know. Haven't really thought about that side. I have got a lot of different ideas, and it's trying to find the time to do them is the problem. Hang on. Let's put these back over this way in the fishing setup. Oh, that's not helpful. Which one is it? This one? This one. So let me put these up here. What time? No, they're not on yet. I want to keep an eye out for... oh, hang on, we can leave those in there. Still haven't got the masteries for that yet. Can't reach that. For the... sorry, the herbalism. Still haven't managed to do that, which is very annoying. What's the competition? When did it start? Oh, it's souls. There's no point in me doing that. I'll never earn them. Never do the souls competitions. Will you please stop? Right, so we've also got... let's walk to the seagulls. I haven't been there for a few days. think we did something like that before. 2 days. No. The daily might be almost done. Hello. What is it? Oh, I can't look at it here. That's a bit mean. Let's see if there's anything. So I want to go down to the crates, so I want to do it all at the same time. I didn't even touch it. Wow, 1 million. That's nice. We need that. We don't have very much money. I'm just going to scoot around the outside, and then we can come back to do the buildings. 3 days. 250. I haven't actually sort of memorised where any of these are yet. Just bash my head in. That's a bit mean. I think there's one somewhere around here. Where is it? There. Oh, 25 head tokens. I really don't need those. Could do with something a bit nicer than a head token. There's one. Another 250. So I was right. They did need to be done. I'm hoping there might be a few keys. We just do the outside ones, and we'll come back and do the buildings. I get really disorientated to where I am, and then I can't remember if I did them or not. Right, here's an outside one. We've got 5,000 sky coins. That's a good one. Have you all been doing the seagulls? Because you do get really good rewards, and the more you do them, the more you get. I didn't realise that. The first time I did it, I never did it anymore. I thought that was it. I thought you just got the one lot, and that was you done. So I was quite disappointed when I found out. I think it was the next season that I could have had more presents. 3 advanced books. Don't actually know where all of these are. Oh, I thought there might be one in here. They're not. There's a sea pickle, look. Is that the whole house? Yeah, I think so. You're off. Okay then, Dawn. See you soon. You'll have to let me know when you get hungry. Have fun editing. Woo. 3 more days. Why have we got lag? That's weird. Let's go back to this big one. Did we just do this one? I think we just did that one. Did we? Oh yeah, because it was devious. That's it. What's happened? Hopefully the stream isn't being affected. I don't think there's a parcel here, is there? We did that one already. Didn't go in here though. I completely missed this building. Is it? It's not even a building, is it? Oh, did we get that though? Nope. I don't know why I find it so hard. So I think we did this one? Not sure. Oh, it sorted itself out again. No, I don't think we did. No, we didn't. 10,000 XP. If I really needed it, I've got nearly 30 million of that. But that's okay because we can get some more. We didn't do this one. Oh, 2 ore hoppers. They could be useful. I'm hoping to get that lot set up soon. Let's go this way. Oh, there's one. Yeah, try to remember that you can do these quite often, every few days or so. I always think there's... oh, we've got a grinder key. Yeah, it was worth coming then. Trying to get all of the keys in one go. Oh, well done. That's really good, Mook. I don't know if I did this one. Might have done. Yeah, you take care, love you. Oh, did I do it? What? Oh, I can't do it here? Why can't I? Why can't I do that here? Won't let me do it. That's weird. Hang on, I think I've just got this one to do. Like the little shepherd's hut. This is cool because I actually have a shepherd's hut. Right, did I do all of them? Let me just walk home and we can reply to this person. Right, let's have a look at the lucky block again. Okay, so that one's done. Break these. Oh, I meant to eat something and I forgot. Okay. Oh, we've got some more extreme books. We really need some more thingies. Multi-kills, I've sold them all, which is a bit annoying. It's also good, but I have got the smaller ones, but I haven't put those up. I thought people wanted all of that poison shot, but nobody seems to want it. So we've got quite a lot of poison shots, but they're not going at all, which is annoying. Yeah. So today I've managed to pick up grinder keys. I've picked up 2 skin crate keys, 2 mystery keys. Let me just go in the overflow for a second. I just want to double check. Got 3 eggs. Need to get those out. I still got... We got another skin crate key. My gosh, that's 3 skin crate keys today. Let's put them in here. So we've now got 10. So I'm hoping that they will still hold some value because that is where I get my value from later on. But we'll do it nearer the end of the season and not at the beginning. Let's put those up there. We've got 4 pet eggs. I've had quite a few pet eggs. But look, we've got 2 mystical keys. We've got 7 vote keys, 6 grinder keys and 4 survivor keys. So let's walk down to the... Oh, hang on. We need to just double check. Seagull rewards. Just... No. No! Oh, that's it. I thought I just pushed it wrong. Just make sure I haven't missed one that's available. Yeah, I mean, it does help if I've got them all, but that's it. So let's walk down to the crates. And let's start off with these ones. So we'll do the vote keys first. Let me just go into my PV chest for a minute. Let's try not to do what I did earlier on. I made a big boo-boo earlier on. Right, so what I'm trying to do is, look, if I see somebody that is in leather armor, come back here. If they're wearing leather armor, then I'm giving them one of the redstone kits, which gives them netherite armor, and then at least they've got something a bit better. Right, what one's next? Let's have a look. I've got to have enough room in here. Oh, I just want to see if he switches his armor over. Some of them do it straight away. It's been really funny. Can I do it in this one? Not really. Let me do that. And then we want to do... We've got grinder keys, survivor keys, mystical keys. So I don't think he's used it yet. Still got it in his hand. I think that's him there, isn't it? He's happy. Right, let's do these ones. Oh, is he just giving it back? I don't know what just happened there. I think I just saw a redstone ticket being thrown. What did I get? We got another key. Not sure what happened there. Okay, so we've got a couple of more books. We've got a banknote. And we've got another survivor key. And, oh, another black market totem. Oh, and, oh, they were from before. Right, so let's have a look at these. We'll just do all of them in one go. Please give me good things. Oh. We got a wither skeleton spawner. We got 3 more extreme books. Oh, we got all boring stuff. We got an endermite spawner, but we can't use it. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, we got a 10 and a 5. I was really hoping for a bit more than that. Right, and the mystical key. We really want a couple of servants. That's what we really want. No, not the trophy things again. And we got some more withers, okay. Born on trophy stupid thingies. I hate them. Right, well that was a washout. Let's go and see what we can sort out. I was really hoping we were going to get something good. But we did get some more withers, so that does help. Let's add those on there. Let me just find out how much I sold the last ones for. I think they're worth a decent amount. I really need to sort those out, don't I? That's making it really hard for people to use. Let's go into the AH and see if we can go back far enough. We're looking for the trophies. So I had 5 for 30 million. My brain's not going to work. So what do I do? 6 million each. So let's see if anyone else has got trophies on. Oh, how did I come right out? No! No, I want to go on this one. Trophy. So we need to do some work. Oh, there's so many. Oh, they're down to 1 million. Yeah, I'm going to put them on for the 10. Because a lot of people like them for some bizarre reason. And they gradually do pay the money. Why is he trying to kill in the corner? The villagers, okay. We really need to get these spawners sorted so that they hold better for people. What have we got? An endermite we can't place, and the sheep we can't do. I have to break in to do that. Hold on. Ah, I don't want to go through the lava. It doesn't matter because it won't kill me. Right, let's have a look at these. I do need to sort all of these out. Yeah, nothing good there either. This is not very good, is it? And we got these. How many? I don't know about these black market totems. I think it's in 6 or 7. Let's just leave those for now. We'll just see how much. Hang on a minute. Let me just. We'll just take them. See how much they're selling for as 5s. Because we've still got a 10. No. Oh, I haven't got enough space, I don't think. 10 is 6,800,000. Looks like they're not really selling for very much, are they? Well, there's not a lot on there though. So there's one for 500,000. One is 1 million. Let's do it like that at 800. I know I can't. I don't think. We'll have to keep them for now. Right, we've got some pet eggs. Oh, we've got another booster. That's not one of the things that we wanted to look at. I want to see how much money we make on using this totem and. Sorry, I can't get my words out for some reason. Let's go down to the farm. So, nether wart is on. And I don't harvest anywhere near like I should. I did do a competition earlier on. I think it was wheat. I've got to sort all this lot out so I can get up. I know what I want to do, so don't worry about that. But it's... I've just got I've poked little holes in everywhere. Is it on this side? So I have actually filled in the entire nether wart farm. So it'll be really good to see what we get with it. We want to be flying, but not too much. And then if I go into my kits, I have a booster that I can get. But as soon as I claim it, it will use one. I think. Does it not? It does. It gets really confusing. I think I've done it a few times and I seem to have access to one straight away. Oh, no, it's because I haven't actually pushed the button. That's why. Right, if we do that. Right, so we've got a global two thingy one. And then let's do that one and that one and that. And then let's do some farming. Now I don't often farm unless I'm doing a competition on the stream, so I just want to see what happens. And I'm not condensing it. No, we need to condense. I don't normally but we have actually completed the farm, so we don't need to keep the spares so much. We do still need to replant some, and I need a little, but it's not too bad. We can always come and harvest some normally. But it's on the... Oh, we completed the island harvester. Well, that's where some of the keys came from. I emptied all of that lot too. All of the island missions. We need to do some mining. We could just have a quick look at that, and then we could get that personal ore one out of the way. I'll see how much there is to do. I don't want to do too many boring things. Like I said, I don't normally do harvesting on a stream, but I do want to see what happens with this totem and the boosters. Oh, we've got a VP. Sorry, there's always time for a VP. There's the elements in a little while. I want to do some dungeons. I'm going to have to stop and feed children at some point. And probably myself. That would probably be a good idea. I just want to see how much money we make on this one. Oh, hang on a minute. I wanted to put the pets in. I knew there was something else that I wanted to do. So let's go in here and we have to remove those. Now we've got 2% chance to earn double mastery points. That's fishing. That's doing mining. Don't need that. Fishing, mining. Right. Oh, that's a cell booster though. That's to do with mobs. Don't need the golem. That's to do with fishing. Could use the soul one. That's an auto chest. And that's XP. And that's a sky coin booster. So we'll take the cell one out for a minute and put the XP booster in. Oh, the sky coin. Now I wanted to take it out. I'm wasting time. Take the zombie back out and then put the sky coin one in instead. Right, okay. And then that's it. I'd forgotten all about doing the pets. I was trying to remember to do everything and obviously I didn't. And this is the way that I should have done the pumpkins and the melons. I've put them the short way instead of the long way, which is a bit annoying. So I have to turn at every corner. Oh, I've slipped over again. I'm rubbish at farming. I think I skidded over. Yeah, this whole section. Really, really rubbish at it. I just can't keep the mouse controlled. So I want to get some of the volcano bits done. I sorted out all of the trees today, so that was nice. Totem. Hang on, what did that say? Farming totem added an additional nether wart. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's what I think it's supposed to do, is to keep doing that. And the totem as well, I think it's supposed to make the crops grow faster as well. I'd like to try the water dungeon, I think maybe 2 more times and we can move on. I think it is. It's just that parkour and it just wears me out. I do want to try and get, we can get a relic if we're good. If we can get 100 points. And then I might have time to let it reset so I can get a new one. I've seen people selling Spire, apparently that's good. I don't want to spend anything if I can help it. So my idea is I try to save my money as much as possible. And sometimes SB will pick the highest earner or be in the top 10 islands and that kind of thing. So I try to make it into those to help encourage him to come round. But I don't know if he's doing any of that or not. But it's worth a try. But I don't spend the money until we get towards the end. Apart from for essentials, we will have to buy spawners, but I haven't been able to do manage the bopping of them yet. I need to sort them out. Maybe we could work on a couple of the essential ones. The withers and the spiders are generally the most important. And the blaze, maybe. If we just get them lined up in wall. Oh, missed a whole row again. It's so hard to see where they replant. This is the first time? No, I don't think it's the first time I've done it, but I'd like to do the farm in a competition, because not too many people do nether wart because of how expensive it is. But it is a really good farm from what I know. So I'll be interested to see how much we get. And we're miles away from Crazy Fox on both the island and money. I have been placing some blocks. We don't have a huge amount more to place of value because they're the lower value blocks. So I don't think we're going to make the top 11 this week either, unfortunately. I don't think I can get another loot block either. I was really hoping we might, but so you can see the farms are not massive, but they are in terms of how some people do them. Oh, the Skycoin booster thing is going to run out in a minute. I think the other one will still be on. Hi and welcome to the stream. We're just trying out the farming totem and the boosters, and the nether wart is on the the rolling shop today. So I want to just see how much the condensed items sell for, and then I can try to do another couple of harvests in between while it's on the shop. And I really should try to do it more and start condensing down the items, but I haven't been condensing because we've been needing to restock where I still don't have the herbalism up. We're on 873 now. Oh, 874. So hopefully we'll have it up properly soon to the full 1000 and I won't have to replant anything. Not too many more rows to go. Trouble is, because of my ME, I get so exhausted, I just gradually fall asleep while I'm doing it. Earlier on, I was trying to do some harvesting. What did I do? Carrots, I think it was. And I was skidding over 4 lines. I just couldn't keep it straight at all. Oh, look, there we go. Switch over again. Come back up this one. And then scoot over in a second. It's like it's hypnotic. I don't know about you guys. Don't forget, if you choose to chat in the stream, I can tailor the conversation more towards what you want. It's hard trying to make conversation for everybody all of the time, especially when you're just doing this. Dee Dee's back. Hello. What have you been up to? Are you still doing an island, or have you stopped doing that? one more to go. Let me just see if there's any obvious patches like those. I'll just take a quick drink first, I think. Oh, hell, not that one. That's full. Okay, so no. Let's see if there's any obvious ones that are just sticking up. I've been playing Animal Crossing. Tried to get back in. You just don't find it fun anymore. No, I mean, it is always a challenge. I found it more like the first couple of seasons when I played. I've been really enjoying it this time round. I did get like that with everything, you know, that had happened and whatnot. But it does take so much time and effort if you're going to try and do... It depends on whether you want to try and go for top and stuff, doesn't it? I think, and how you choose to play the game. It's been nice for me to come back into it anyway. I think as well, my head wasn't ready to play my survival world. I was just making so many mistakes on everything. I was just going to die every few minutes, which obviously I don't want to be doing. And whereas here it doesn't matter, does it? So it's made it quite good for me. Alright, so we do technically have a few more little bits, but I'm not going to go through the whole thing. So let's just take what we've got. We'll just leave the rest of the totem. That's exhausted me to do any more of that. How long? 30 minutes on there. So let's have a... Let me have a look and see... Put these boosters away, and then I want to see how much the price is for one. Oh. So one nether wart. Oh, hang on a minute. At the minute, will sell for 48.12. But if we just go back to those boosters. Oh no, they're just all XP and thingies. So now let's go back into the pets. We'll see if we can... Let's mark this one. No, I don't want to re-roll them. Mark this as a preset. So this one is for farming. And then... we want to take them out, and then we want to do selling. So that's for fish, mining, rabbit. Nope. And I feel like there might have been something else. Oh, it's auto chest. Okay, so it's just that one. So now if we look, what does that do? No. Oh, so it's now $49.92. So it was $48.12. It's now $49.82. And a stack would be for 3,000. So let me sell all of these. Hold on. If I find a space, I want to keep a 1 and a stack. Okay, so let me sell all of these. Oh, I just completed a mission. So that was 54,000. Now if we go into our overflow, we should have... Oh, we've got 56 condensed. Okay, so now if we get these back, and then go into sell. One of them gives us $49.92. Hang on a minute. no, no. Oh, I sold it without looking. Oh, bother. That's not what I wanted to do. 5,591 we got for those. So yeah, 5,591. But I did want to see what it was for one. But never mind. Can't do anything about that. I forgot I was in the sell button. But yeah, that's not bad, is it? So now on 2.057 billion. Let's go to Baltop. I'm just never pushing forwards. We were on 10th. Oh, we're on 8th. But where is he? No? Oh, he's gone down a bit. He's spent some of his money. Crazy's on 5th and we're on 8th. I'm trying to catch Crazy Fox. I've just got this thing. Just trying to chase him. And if we go to is top. No. Is top. Crazy Fox has a crazy amount of money at 865 million. I don't think we'll ever catch what he's got. I mean, because if you look at the teams, he's got more than the top team by double. It's just so much. I don't know if he's going to keep it going or what he's going to do, but that's crazy. Next one here is 270, but even that's a lot. This one is the one we're aiming for. They're on 37. Mon's moved up again. So we're on 37. That's where we're aiming for. And currently we're 27th with 8.24. So that's got a long way to go. Let me do that in 25 minutes. Okay. Let's go back into the pets. We've got another 5 to open. And I don't really need to keep that as its own preset. Let's just take that out. And then let's put elements back in because we'll be going there soon. Okay, so we have those ones in there. Beetroot is also on the sale. If I just have a look in the overflow, we also have a whole bunch of bits in here that have been condensed down. So I do need to start emptying these. We've got some more silverfish and some more villagers. We've got some condensed pumpkins. And we've got another 10,000 nether wart here. So, but I need to be able to replenish what we've got. We've got a little bit more of this that we can pop in. Oh, I forgot it's like that. I was thinking I had to put it in. And so we could do a little bit more of this. I'm trying to get all of these done. We've only got one XP farm, but at least we have one now. Let's just go and see our little friend over here. No! I've ruined it. I put it on toggle condense again. It's condensed it all for me. That's what I did the other day. I don't like that it condenses down from there now. I mean, I probably will at some point, but I use it for all of the lapis and the ores. To all of the ores, we need to get that done so that we can. And let me turn this toggle condense off. Is it done? Have I done it? Oh yeah, condensing is now turned off. Hold on. We can do these little bits. So we've still got a whole bunch to go. So where did I leave all of the chests? Oh, so much stuff everywhere. I'm trying to get more organised. Oh, there's some. That's not all of them though, is it? Let's just make a whole bunch. This is all the stuff that we need to sort out. We will want some of those. We need those. We could do with that. Maybe those. I suppose we could use this oak. We're not using oak for anything. No, you're an enchanting chest. We want this. Is it going to let me do it? Maybe. Looking good so far. Doesn't often let me do it properly. Okay. You belong on there. And then we can have a whole bunch of chests. And then we can have these. Alright. We might need to move these guys. I'm not sure how many we need, I can't remember. If we can just get some of it in, that would be really good. And we could put the block in the front here. Let me just say hello to this little guy and move him. Just have to wait until he's removed his block, otherwise it doesn't really go. I'll just have another drink of water, I've got really thirsty. Let's move this one. I'll just put this one on the other side of the servant for a minute. Let's pop him over here. I think I've twisted him. No, it's down like that. Don't you put that block down yet, please? Thank you. You're twisted, aren't you? Yes. I don't want you to be twisted. Thank you. That does kind of annoy me a bit. We could take it right up to the wall. That would make it a bit neater. These actually need to come out. And then we want... Let's take... these out. So this will tell us what block we're using or collecting. Ah! Mr. Grass is back. Didn't quite mean for that to happen. So right, we need to just think about what blocks that we have. We'll have netherrack, endstone, these, that one, this one. That would be an ore. Right, let's just put it in there for a moment. Coal. Quartz. Not glowstone. Not wood. Lapis. Redstone. What else is there? Oh, stone and cobblestone. Got emeralds. Iron. Not sand. Oh, hello, someone's in my face. Hold on. Hi, Mr. Grass. No, can you not please give me things? What did you give me? I can't see. What was it? I can't see anything there. I want to put that in there. Please don't give me things. We want copper. I've done diamond, haven't I? That's pretty much all of them, isn't it? I don't know what it was. I don't know what you gave me. I can't see anything that you've given me. Right, so let me go over here. And oh yeah, we need to move you. Quick, no. Oh, you silly. Do what again? No, I'm not. I don't know what it was, and I'm getting confused. 103. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, it's probably because it just hasn't sorted itself out. Hold on, I'm getting confused. I'm trying to do this. Oh, he went into my overflow. That's fine. I'll sort him out in a second. And then I want to take that out. I don't know what the item was. You've confused me. So I'm trying to explain. Alright, so if we put these ones that are not needed so much here, like this. Oh, I could probably do with putting a wooden block under there. Right, and then I don't want to put, I want to put the ones that are not needed so much. So quartz. And then Mr. Grass, please don't shout at me. My cognition does not work very well and I cannot see what you have put in my inventory to hover over. And I have said, and please do not shout, it's very rude. I try not to get stressed, but it's very difficult for me to try to do everything when my allergies are driving me crazy and I'm trying to focus and I have ME, which makes my cognition really bad. And I ask you to specify what item you want me to hover over and you won't say. And I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Now, coal we want more access to. Redstone, lapis. And then the coal. The arrow, right. Right, thank you. That's all you needed to say. Thank you, that's lovely. I didn't know that's... I don't even know how you do that. That's funny. That comes under an ore. Can anybody think of any blocks that I've forgotten apart from these? Hang on, I think we can... If we go into mining... No. Masteries. And then in mining. Oh, the stone. Oh, I haven't put stone in. We did that? Yeah, but you've put a picture in it. I don't know how you did that. Yeah, so stone and stone. I've got all of those. It's just the stone. Yeah. Who's knocking? You're right. I just need to put the microphone on mute. My daughter needs me. Hold on. Hello, ho, I'm back. I'm so sorry. My daughter needed me for a moment. Let me just see if we can just advertise again. That one. It's very quiet today. So we needed stone. That's what. Ah, we have one piece. I think we can put stone and cobble together, maybe. I don't know actually. I think we should do a cobble on its own. I don't think I have a piece of cobblestone. Oh, I do. Yes, I do. I may have had a slight incident with buying brewing stands. Okay, so I think I would rather have this one out. And we can put... Oh, I'm flying, that's why. Please break. Thank you. Where did... Oh, it's gone. It's gone in one of the hoppers. I lost it. Right, that can go there. Then we can put the coal in here. The coal is really important. It sells for a lot of money. So they're all of these. And then we want these ones. Put them in the value that they're worth, maybe. Would look good. Alright, and then we can turn the corner. So this one is not needed here. Okay. Take that one out. And we want to find some hoppers. So we have got plenty, and we've got a whole bunch of ore hoppers. So I've been saving all of them. And I think I've maxed their hoppers out as well, which means we can have about 500 on the island. And these will always need a decent amount, especially when you start doing more. Otherwise they just all overflow. Okay, and then... Which way have we done it that way? So then we'll go over the top, and then... No, I hate it when it does that. Why does it do that? Is that like a Java thing? You have to actually connect the boxes. It'd be nice if we could do it in Bedrock, but you can't. No. Did not want you to do that. Okay, and then so we want to move this servant as well. Don't actually want him there. We'll tidy him up. Don't really want them behind here either. They're in a bit of a funny position. So the reason I put the black wall in is so that we've got room to put all of this lot in, and it will just look tidy. And then on the other side we'll do something with it to blend it in more like this, so it's not so rough and ready, but it does help on the officey side of things. So this is why I just made a whole bunch of chests. It would be nice to actually be able to use the generator, which we haven't been able to do. What time is it? Oh, I've got a little bit of time before elements. About, what, 20 minutes? 25 minutes-ish? Okay. I think what we'll do is... I don't know how far to take it, actually. How many hoppers is this? And then let me just see if I can just figure that out for a minute. Won't let me do it. So we'll break these hoppers once we've put the ore hoppers in at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, thank goodness it's not 13. So we've got a 14. Okay, so we can put quite a few in before that reaches a problem. We have got some hoppers elsewhere, so we do need to be aware of that. Oh. I have to be aware of that too. And I'm not. think if we just do one more row for now, I could always increase it. Can I do that this time? Yeah, I never used to be able to hover and do that. That was always an issue. I don't know if it's a normal bedrock issue or if it's a PGG issue, to be honest. But it's nice that I can do it again, but I'm out of the habit. I've not been able to do it for ages. It just makes me kind of go up and down, sort of bounce. Is that all of them? That is. And then we want... Alright, let's find the ores while we're at it as well. Oh, actually, so we can just do the same, can't we? A gold, iron, that's copper. Copper, iron, gold, and ancient debris. That's all of them, isn't it? Yeah. So we want those. And we need some wood. Where's the wood? I know there's wood here somewhere. I'm staring at everything and there's no wood. I think it's further. Hang on, what's that? Oh, 2. We'll take that. I'd like to try and do some dungeons, and I'd like to... We've got to do some elements. I keep missing them. It's getting very frustrating. We've got to make sure we get this in the right place. So it works here. Yeah. So this is the back. So if that's the back one, then there'd be a chest. Would be nicer if we could put it in the same sort of place. Let me just do that. So let's start off with that one, that one, that one, and then one of those. So we're going to have to put this on the top of them so that we make sure we can collect them. Or do we bring it on that same line? Actually, it might be nicer on the same line. I didn't think about that. Let me take those back out. I've probably lost all of them now. All gone back in the hoppers. One of those. No. I've still got one of them. No. Where is it? Here. Find it somewhere. Put that one back, and then we can do it here. That's it. So copper, iron, thingamabob, and that. We can still reach there, and then we don't have the chests made. Let's make those. And right, we can make 10. Ah, that's mine. A few more of them. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. Oh, I've got to tap them now. It's not gonna work. No, come on. I don't know why. Sometimes it works and most of the time it doesn't. I just have to individually tap every single one. And then it will work. Very strange. Okay, so then we want to put these... No. Like this. And then we want to take this out of the way. And we can just keep it in our inventory for a moment. Can I have the other chests back? Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll pop the ore hoppers in the back now, but I can then extend it up. I will probably make it taller, but then this way we can at least start using it, and we can see how many hoppers that we want around the island before we get too carried away. Alright, and then what we also want to have the same blocks again. Hold on, we want ordinary ones. Oh no, we can put the normal ones here, look. That's, yeah, I did do it like that, didn't I? Okay, I thought I just didn't, but I did. It'd be really nice to actually have somewhere to do our mining. So we can do that. And then they go in there. And, oh, I've done this wrong. Hold on, we might not have done it wrong. Yeah, we have. We've completely done this wrong. This is not what we want. Let me take all of this out. Hold on. This is absolutely atrociously wrong. Why I make all of these silly mistakes, to be honest, but I do. Okay, so what we want to do is put these here. And then what we want is the mob hoppers. No, I wanted the next one. Now, it would be... No, there's an ore hopper, that's no good. So we want those like that. And then we want these like that. This is a problem. This is not actually big enough, is it? No, we really need to make it bigger. So we want to do 2 more of those. No, no, you've just given me normal furnaces there. Oh, that's different. I thought it would pick those up, but it didn't. So we want to take these back out and lose them again probably. And we want to go further up there. And we want those 2 there. Is that right? So it'd be 2 copper, 2 iron, 2 copper, 2 iron, 2 gold, and 2 of those. So we need to put 2 more furnaces in here. So let me put these like that, so I know that they're wrong, and I need to, because they're not super furnaces. So which hopper is... These ones are normal hoppers in the back there. I don't think I put enough mob hoppers in. So we want some more of those. And then what we need is to turn off all of them and just enable blazes. And then we'll bring ourselves some blazes over here. So we need to do this. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Now we did use a mob hopper before to sell the sunflowers and the glowstone that it does, but we won't need to do that now. Oh, our block's ready. Let's just do that. Okay. And the blazers here, I think. No, yes? Yes. So what I normally do is I just take 5. 5 is normally just enough. Can do 10, but we don't want to sort of mess it up for here. Right. So we'll keep 5 to ourselves in this section, which we can just put here for the minute. And then if I bash these, the glowstone will get sold, and then hopefully one of these will pick up. Oh, it's going to be on one that I'm not using, probably. Is it the one that's not being used? No? Which one? Have I got another mob hopper anywhere? No. Where are they? I'm not selling them. Hang on, I might be selling them. Let me just check. Yeah, I'm selling them. Let's try that again. Which one are you in? Please be here somewhere. There. Okay, right. Right, so then what will happen is these will all get filled up. And then we can put these on top. That's really not what we want to do. It will be fine to not have them there. I would normally have put the chests on with the mob hoppers on, but it's okay. It's fine. It's only me just doing a small amount, so it will be perfectly fine. So then these are normal ones, and we want to put. We can put them this way round. Like this, because they've got the same. What happened to the hopper? Okay, I'm sure I had a hopper there a minute ago. What happened to that? Sure, there was one there. And then we only need to have one. Hi. How do we make it look neat? Yeah, we can do it like that, can't we? Oh, that's now the wrong way around though. Now we want to take that out. Everything I do, I always mess everything up. I don't know why, but I do. There's still the wrong button. I'd like to get this done before we go to elements. Elements I'm finding increasingly challenging. Especially when it's so busy. Everybody's just out for themselves. And it's very annoying. So we'll bring this wall around the back a bit here as well. Oh yeah, so we want to, I'm just trying to think how I'm doing this. So it goes back like this. I could use 2 hoppers, but I don't think I need to. And then I think we should bring it, oh hang on, that's where we're bringing that to. Let's bring it to this level. And then we can, like I said, I can always take it higher. But we will put 2 on the back of these. Okay, so what we want is to have, how much of it have I got? I've got gold, iron, this one, and copper. Where are you? Here. We could put it right behind. we put it right behind like that? Could do. It just adds. I mean, it will add value blocks, won't it? It's just that they're going to be more see-through than what the other ones would be. Ah. Oh, I've run out. This seems a tad annoying. Nope. And one more. Right, and then we can just bash these for a minute. That will start putting in, get these all filled up. Won't take us long to get all of them, all of the blazes in. Oh, that's another one of the challenges I think we've done. Let's have a little look. Oh, we've got one more to go. Spend 5,000 sky coins. It's is deposit. No, we're in capitals. That's no good. Deposit to. That's supposed to be sky coins, isn't it? Sky coins. Oh, we've unlocked tier 6 garden mastery. No, we haven't. There's someone else. That really confuses me when we do that. 7 minutes. Thank you. Trying to catch them all. Not Pokemon. Right. I just realised that I put trying to catch them all, but that's the Pokemon slogan, isn't it? So, well... so we've got some of these. These ones are no good because they're the normal... Well, they're not no good, but they're the normal ones. We want to put the super furnaces in those. We've got... Yeah, I think having the blocks behind, that's quite helpful, actually, to see which one is which. So the next thing we need to do is to tie them all up to what we're putting in. So we want to do that. And this one is copper. And so is this one. But it's the copper ore. So there's, in the challenge, in the missions, you have a lot of smelting to do. It goes right through to the final mission. And I normally have it set up like this, and as you come past you can just grab a load out. And it really helps to keep up with the mission. And then, what was this one? Ancient debris. Okay, right, so there's that. And then what we need to do is get another one of each of these blocks. So we've got diamond is this one. So if we break this block here, this one, yep. Oh, not two. Oh, that's okay. That one. And then we've got gold. Where's my pickaxe gone? Pickaxe, come back. And then gold. So then it would be iron. Oh, iron and copper. I don't have an emerald, so let me just do the no, that's not funny. No, I think you have to have your hand empty. So we're going to turn that off. We're going to have both types of diamond. We may as well put diamond ore in just in case, but we shouldn't need to. And then we've got gold. Oh, we don't want to put gold ore in that. No. Yeah, gold ore. And those. But I don't think I'll be using the silk touch at all, so it shouldn't be a problem. What was this one? Copper. And copper blocks, copper ingots. I don't think we get these from any. I don't know why they're on here, to be honest, but That's okay for some reason. And then this one was emeralds. And then what's the one on the end? Oh, netherite. Where's that? So we would need that one, and that one. Okay. Oh, hello. Who's that? Hi, Mr. Earthen. Hello. One of those. And oh no, there's one of those and one of those there. Let's do those. So we've got netherite there, emerald here, and I've just done those, haven't I? So what we can do is actually just kick those. No! Why did you not go in the box? What happened there? Oh, don't tell me I've put it on the app. I've put it too far back. Oh no! They're in the wrong place. They're in the wrong chunk. Can we break? Oh. Please break. Thank you. I put them in the wrong chunk. That's very annoying. Break! They're so annoying. Right, so these need to be normal hoppers, and I told you I always do everything wrong. And then these are going to be in the wrong place too. That's very frustrating. So I need to move them all up. Right, emerald was this one. Oh, I've just put it back in the same place. Not what I want to do. Let's put the black stone back. We've got the netherite is here. That should be blackstone. Then it's diamonds. Have they gone into my overflow? So diamonds, gold. No, this one. Where'd he go? Where did he go? He just disappeared. I don't know where he's gone. Let's just lift this up. People do seem to be struggling to find these for some reason. Maybe because they're in a hole, but... Okay. I don't like it when everyone calls me yo. I find it very frustrating. Okay, right, so we've sorted that bit. Now, we were trying to do this. We need diamonds. Diamonds. And, oh, actually, let's just tell them. We'll just tell him he was on a live stream. There's that. YouTube. And this. Yes, you are. Right, so we want copper next. Copper. Let's just try and get these bits sorted. Now we want to put the chests back in the correct position. Right, can you not do that? No, stop doing that. Stop it. No, this is why I get very cross when it does that. Yeah. Right, so we got that one. Now we need to bash out this part. No, not that bit. Give me my copper back. Honestly, everything goes wrong. If something's going to go wrong, everything goes wrong. Always does with me anyway. So, right, we've got coal. We've got stone. Hold on, let's just get these sorted. We could get some of the ore hoppers in, and hopefully this time they'll actually collect. No. Gotta shift. No, no. Stop it. You have to have nothing in your hand. I know that. So we want to turn that off, and we've got copper here. So we've got to do this whole thing again. Copper. Oh, all of the coppers. No, not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay, and then iron. I'm sorry I have to do all this again because I'm so useless and did it all wrong. Gold. And then diamonds. Emerald. And netherite. I think it's on the other page. Yeah. No, not that one. Right, now, in theory, I should be able to throw these out and they vanish. Right, there we go. And in theory, I should be able to throw that one out too. That's good. And that one. Yes. Okay, so now they should start making their way down here. Yay! Ah, and this one has started to work. Even better. Let's bash a few of these. Oh, it's the thingy. I don't understand what he's talking about. Are the spiders getting stuck? No? Okay. I thought he was talking about the spiders. Confused me. Right, so we've got... Let's head off to... Oh, we should be able to throw that one out too. And I'm supposed to see if I've got any more eggs. No. Not more pig spawners though. And then we want to put these in our hand. We want to find the tridents. Right, we need to go down to elements now. I'm finding the elements really hard because we can only go down at certain times. Let me just put some of these apples in my hand as well. I really should, because I keep dying. I think I put the element one in already, so let's warp and find out which one it is. Not those, this one. Oh, it's on the fire island. Who's that? Some of them are okay, and some of them just like killing you all the time. Oh, it's these? I'm gonna be dead. Nothing good again. Let's start by taking one of these. And today, let's try not to lose our tools. Now, and I think I managed to get the loot block from here yesterday. So let's just see. We've got axes, yeah, 22. Yeah, I think I'd got them yesterday. Firefish, yeah. So I think we need to kind of restart with the mobs again. Ah! Hey, I want to get the goodies. What about the logs? Do we need logs? We've got Iron Golem 2, and it's like we don't do any damage at all sometimes. Oh. And then people steal your kills, which is really annoying. Come back! Piggy! I don't understand why I don't seem to do much damage. I was doing okay, but it seems to have got worse. And it's so busy. Whoa, why are you launching me? Let's have a quick look at... Yeah, the backpack again. I want to look at the trees. That's it. Oh yeah, we've still got plenty, and we've got plenty of the nether wart too, so we just need to concentrate on the mobs, the fish, and the ore. Oh, we're here with the firefish. Didn't even realise. We could do... Oh, hold on. We have to go and find it. I didn't get any out. We've only got 3. Let's do that first. There's 12 done. Whoa, whoa! And we want to do... Oh, no, I don't want you to attack me. Actually, I want to look at the pets before I have this thingy launch. So we want to go into here, take out the preset, and then we want... Oh, we've got... That one is now much higher. We want the Iron Golem, and... Oh, we could have the heart pet. No! No! What have I done? I want the cow pet. I like the heart pet, but it's going to be done before we are. I want the wither pet. No, that one. I want a level 3 with it. Turn off the HP. I don't even know if I haven't got my arrow here or anything. Where is it? It's all the way up here. I've forgotten the... Oh, hang on. I might be able to get away with it. Let's hope so. Where is he? Up there. Hoping it doesn't use the arrow that Mr. Grass did for me. 23. Oh, here we go. No, where's the sword gone? Oh, honestly, so useless at this game at times. I've got to get these tools set up. Hold on, let's just see if we can grab... Oh no, someone's grabbed them. Trouble with the penguin speed and the soul speed, it is so fast. Oh. We're not going to get anything. Oh, come here! Please let me get some kind of damage on you. Not on the piglin brute though. Let me heal. Oh, where are you? It's just getting so difficult with all of these other mobs in here. And the fact that I'm just useless. Oh, where is it? What? Did you see that? My sword turned into the bow. Come on, let me get 500. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got 500. Oh, look, we died. Has it gone? At least I got a couple. I do not enjoy doing these. I don't enjoy it when it's really busy like this either. They're no good. Well, they are, but... Oh, you're half dead. Did you go? Did you just go? Or did I push you in the water? Might have just one hit him. Not sure. Trying to work out why we're not. We could just put one more in. You just come down to the boss. Oh, hang on. Let me just put this in here. Oh, have I gone to snail pace? Warp elements, big. And then. Oh, are you listening to the stream? If you're listening to the stream, Mr. Earth, and then I can just answer you. Oh, fabulous. All right, what you do is you warp down to press warp elements. Oh, it's really hard for me to see the chat and try to do the stream at the same time and follow the other chat. And because I'm in Bedrock, it just vanishes. So I can only scroll back so far and then it's gone. So what happens is you come down and you come into this dome, and if people have spawned, when it gets to 16 skulls, then it will spawn and you can join in. But the best thing to do is if you start harvesting the trees and the whatever crop it is, because whichever element is open it will be different. So in here it's the nether wart. You harvest them and eventually you might get one of these heads. This one's an infernal skull, so it's not the same thing. It's it's a ritual skull, and then you can put that on. You go to the block in the center where they're standing and you tap the head with your right click on that thing and it will take your skull. Don't do them unless you think it's actually going to happen, because otherwise you could lose your skull. Remember, you need 16 for it to spawn. So if you don't think there's 16 going to happen, don't waste your skull. And then you're more likely to get loot. So I waited until it was a bit higher, about 9 or 10. Sometimes people just spam them, but you'll get the skulls. The more you do, no, not in here. The more you bash things, the more you harvest, the more chance you have of getting one of the skulls. I'm at the minute I won't stand much chance because I'm just concentrating on the mobs because I want the loot blocks that you get. No, that's not a fishing place. Stop chasing me. I'm going to bash you and you're going to not be here anymore, and I need your axe. Thank you. In this one, it really helps to have soul speed on your boots, but remember that, you get hit a lot. And earlier on, I lost my boots. They wore out completely. No, please don't kill me. I'm just healing myself. Oh. It's this is not one of my favorite things to do, especially how they've changed it, because now you cram an hour in with everybody. Who's that? I recognize it. Is that, who was that? I missed them. They're gone. Oh, it's Wazzle. Okay, I recognized him, but I couldn't think who it was. Yeah, you can mine, but generally, I mean, the best ones are the trees, and my fishing rod's gone again. Oh, that thingy's gone. If you want to fish, you need to do /N trident. No, not N. Sorry, that was from the old nether. It's LM trident. Let me put that in the chat for you. Hold on, I'll put it in here. So it is /LM trident. And then that will give you one of these tridents, and then you can, yeah, I put it in the stream chat for you. It's LM as in elements, and then it will allow you to, it will give you a trident that you can catch the fish with. You're very welcome. I think there's 5 or 6 of these different rooms. They open up in British time at where are you? I see you hiding. He's mine. Get out of it. Okay. It's not very nice when you take other people's kills though. That's okay. I really struggle with this room because everybody does it. I'm not very good at PvP, and I just find it really hard. And the way they've changed it now, where everybody's doing it at the same time, it's just it's a bit crazy for me. So you have to get a certain amount if you want to. It depends on what you want to do. You can get these loot blocks, which you can either use to put value on your island, or hell, we may as well just get some trees. We're not getting any mobs. Or I don't know, there's no point in me doing that. I tell you what, it's really busy for me. I'm gonna go back. Oh, I put a skull in, didn't I? I can't. Otherwise, I'll lose out. I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna be attacked again. I don't want to be attacked. Here we go. Right, so if you come into the center, here it is. Come into the center, and then you can help attack. If you press HP, it will get rid of the players for you. I'm just trying to eat one of these. Oh no, I'm gonna be dead. Can I heal? I can. I seem to be dying more and more frequently. Where has he gone? These pigs and everything in here. This is really awful. I've never seen this. No, I don't want to heal. I want to go back. They never used to do that. The mobs weren't able to interact with you when they were in here. It's causing a lot of trouble because they hit so hard. You just die. Where is he? I've lost him. Oh, right. Oh, he's dead. But I did get the skulls because I'm here, thankfully. Oh. Alright, I'm going to come out of here. So, if you look, I've got... Oh, hang on. You got nothing? No, you have to get a certain amount of damage. So, I got 6 in... Over 2. I got 6 infernal skulls. Oh, you got a titan skull? No, that's good. So, if you don't do this, but if you right click on it, it will get taken into your LM backpack. And I'll put that in the chat as well. LM BP. Yeah. If I just go back in. Yeah, I've just put it down for you. LMBP in the chat. And then what happens is it shows you all of the items that you've got. And I've now got 7 infernal skulls in here. And then are you able to read the chat in the stream? Because I've put it in there how to do it. It's much easier for me to do it that way than it is to chat on the text and the thingy. You can't. Okay. Hold on. So it is. So the ones I've given you are LM Trident. And so that's how you get your Trident. And then it is... no. Hold on. I have to do that. LM BP. So that's how you open that one. You know them. Okay, but you're asking me. Alright. Okay. That's fine. And then if I go into LM Trade... Oh, I haven't got it. I haven't put the sword in my hand. I don't know if I need the sword in my hand or not, actually. And then we go into the fire one because it was that one. I can now add these two. These, I think I've got 6 I can do. Yeah. So now that's given me an extra 1 slaying proficiency on my sword. So it's taken my infernal skulls. So if I go back into the backpack. What, can you actually put LM? I didn't know you could put LM. I just... Oh, hang on. No, I didn't mean to reply to you. I'm so sorry. I was looking for this one and I pushed the wrong button again. So now if I go in here, it's taken my other skulls, but it needed 2, so it's left me with 1. And I think these work on other items like the pickaxes or the... I think the tide will work on the fishing rod. Yeah, so that's what they do. So let's just get back to doing this. It would be really lovely if we could just get this section complete. Where were we up to? We were looking for the other blocks. So we need coal, stone. Because we need to redo them all. So we want... Oh, we've got one of them. We need coal. One of these. And I'm sure there's some redstone blocks here somewhere. Oh, we've got cobble in our hand. There's some... I was going to say earthstone. What is it? Endstone. What I was going to say earthstone for? That's different. No idea why I was going to call it earthstone. Ah, redstone. And we need an ordinary piece of stone, which I'm sure we have a piece somewhere. Maybe? Maybe not. I'll tell you what we do have. We have a stone brick. So we'll use that for the minute and then I'll change it. And I might not have enough chests here. So I want to just come over a bit. Maybe? I think we're going to be 1 chest short. No? No? Going to be okay. Woohoo! Right, ore hoppers. Will be really nice to get these sorted and then we don't have to worry about them anymore. And then I can just start selling them. And then we've got... Oh, quartz. I didn't get any quartz. Why so many ore hoppers? Because there's ore challenges in the missions. So if I go into here... I think it's the island missions. If I go into this one... Yeah, so you've got to smelt... In this one you've got to smelt 2,500 ores. If you go back and you go right through to this one, tier 10, smelter... it goes from the very beginning one all the way to the very end. So what I do is I have it set up so when I mine, all of the ores will go straight into these, and then they'll go into the super furnace, but they've got no hoppers underneath. So no, don't burn that. So I can then take them straight out, and I have my little blaze spawner here, and he fills up the back with the mob hoppers and fills them all up with blaze rods for me. And then you use the super furnaces so it's quicker. Oh, hang on, look. And then what we can do is we've done the gold over the other side, so we just take it out and drop it, and then the next lot goes straight in, and then you just come across. I'm unfortunately, the way I play, I have been able to get into the top, but I'm just not, I just can't play enough. I do play a lot, that's not what I mean. I just don't have the energy to play in the way that other people do. But I give it a good go. We were getting quartz, weren't we? I like to make things as simple for myself as possible. So then we've got, and so these are to tell us which one is going where. Then we've got the redstone. And then if we're up the top here and we need to check anything, we know which block it is. And then you don't have to keep leaning over trying to work it out. And we've got cobble. And then it's stone. We'll just use the stone bricks for now. And then I'll replace that with stone. And then we've got coal. So then what we need to do is check all of these. So we've got this one, this one's quartz. So on this one, it would actually be quartz ore. Sorry, the quartz. It would be this one, but we'll do the quartz ore as well. I don't think it. Oh no, it does have the quartz block. Hold on, I didn't do that. Hold on. Oh, and I saw that you put a question up. Let me just see. Are you trying to get to the richest or something else? So I want to try and get into the top. In the solo ones, I would like to try and aim for 11 if I can. I'd like to hit 5, but they've already done so much. I don't know if I'll ever be able to catch up. So my aim is just to get into 11. SB tends to go around and sometimes look at the islands. I don't know if you've seen, but I have actually recorded a video with SB. We did a challenge and recorded for, he wanted people to do it for real. Yes, on my channel. He came to my PGG island and he came to my actual real survival world. So there's 2 videos on there where I got to record with him for an hour, and he spoke to my children before we recorded. It was really lovely. He's such a nice person. Endstone, this one is. So if you have a look, you'll see it. You can see it on there. This one is the redstone. No, I've just done it wrong. Hold on. I'll go back. This one's the lapis. So these 2 are the ones that will cause the problem. And we'll put some auto cell chests on them at some point. But I'd like to raise them up higher as well. Cobble. And then stone. Oh, and coal. I nearly missed the coal. No, wrong one. Coal. So we shouldn't need the ores on there because I won't be using silk touch, but I can just guarantee that I will, and then I'll forget. So from down here we'll be able to see what they are, but if we... Yeah, I don't get too many. It's fine. What was that? You scared me. Hello. Why are these going in my inventory? Are these all full? Ah, okay, right. So we can sell these. That's good. Right, now I need to... Hi. So I need to set him up so that he will just be in a corner somewhere being good. And then we can use him whenever we need to. But he needs to be in this chunk. So if I go chunk borders, Oh no, I can't give. It's the thing is, because I go for top, I have to try to keep as much money, and I can't. It looks like I can make money, but I can't. If you look at the others, they just make billions so quickly, and I have to find different ways of making money because I can't do the physical mob killing all of the time or the mining and harvesting. Because of my ME, I crash out really quickly. So I do lots of different things, and I'm a builder, not one of these others. So I don't gift out anything like that. Sand is really expensive to buy, and I've got so much to do on the island. We're building a volcano, so I'm trying to conserve my money as much as I can. Where was I going? I was trying to do something. Oh, the chunk borders. So if we go to chunk borders, we can see where they are. So I did get it just right. So I think what we'll do is we'll put the blaze in this corner over here. And then we kind of need to seal so that people can't pay me money. Because if I want to go for top, I can't take gifts from people. And I didn't know it was a thing until someone told me the other day. So we can now empty all of these things. So if I take my pickaxe, why did that not go in? Just come straight into my inventory. Can ditch that. No, why can't we ditch the netherrack? Netherrack is in. No! Goose is so silly. I really hate being so silly. I put it in the wrong chunk. So that black line, I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna have to put it on this other side. Oh, why would you do that, Goose? See, I don't really have a big brain at all. I'm very annoying. I had it all nice and organised how I wanted it. Now I'm gonna have to do it different. Come back. Oh, please break and come back. How did I make 2 billion? Just by being really savvy and selling books. And just selling different things that other people don't generally sell. If I do that there. And then I don't spend it. I spend very little. So we want this in here, and then let's do this again then. I can't believe I just did this. I can believe I did it because it's what I do. I always make mistakes. I try not to make mistakes, but I always make mistakes. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't keep being in my face. I find it's really difficult for me to try to work while you're doing that. If I don't... Why is that not going on there now? Right. There's that one. No. Don't want, no, I definitely don't want both of you there. If I don't want one of you there, I don't want both of you there. And then this one. And then this one. And then the ore hopper. Right, and then we need to take this one out. Put the black stone back. It's very annoying when I do it this badly. Luckily I had one more space at the back here, So I'm just able to switch it, and it's just this one. Although we did do it wrong completely the first time, didn't we? So it's not technically just the one. Not technically. Oh, it stayed. Oh, that was helpful. Maybe we'll just keep that as our arrow then. I thought that was going to break. I was going to display it, but we'll see. Okay, right. Now, we should be able to throw those out and they get caught. Yay. Okay. And let's break this chest and most of it should just disappear. Did you just try to steal my stuff? Wasn't expecting that. That just threw me off for a minute. Right, so we should be able to... Oh, thank you. Thank you. So we don't want those. I mean, you can keep the pumpkins if you want. No. Didn't think so, but you know, you never know, you might have wanted it. So we can just ditch these. Look, no, that's not funny. I get it. Funny. You're meant to be going in the other ones over there. And we can leave those there because we are using them. Take those out. And then we can just stand here and just throw these out. And they should go. Oh, that can go. That can't. Oh! What? They weren't mine, were they? No, they weren't mine. Why are you doing that? Thank you. Okay, so then I'll go through all of these and then I'll put them all in my hand and then they'll all go over. If I... Oh, hang on. We do have some in here. What is the competition? Let's do... Oh, please don't keep giving me things. No, no, no. You can't give me things because otherwise I can't go for top. I'll have to kick you off the island in a minute if you do that. Just let me not take things, please. I do appreciate it. Oh, it's XP, so we're not going to win that. It is really appreciated, but otherwise I can't go for top. Not that I'm going to make it, I don't think. You could give me this stuff. Yeah, you could give it to this to Mr. Earthen if you like. But I can't take it, otherwise I'm not allowed to attempt top. He gave it to you. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, can you stop bouncing in my face and can you get off my chest, please? Let's put that away. Hold on. Right, so let's just hopefully we should, if we watch on this side, we should be able to throw all of these out and they just get picked straight up. Oh, they're not mine. Are they? Hold on. I can't throw them there. So now we should... Oh, so that can just be thrown out. And then what we do is we just go across. We don't have any iron in it. I thought I did. Oh, we don't have any... Why are there no blazes in there? But it told me it was full. Why not set it to take any? Oh, I didn't. That's really helpful. Let's do this. I've got some of your blocks here, so I need to give them to you. And then what you do is you just... Scary lava? Where? Not scary. This is my generator. So what we do is we come up here. It's not all set up yet, but what we do is we take my water bucket, drop it above my head, and I've got The island has got... you shouldn't burn yourself, because I've... why? What happened? What does that mean? Hit Control Q to drop multiple items? Control Q? What do you mean? No, it's alright. I'm coming back down. If you watch... Oh, you're there. What's happened? So look, there we go. And then it's going to be... That's my generator. And then in theory, if I go back again... In theory... What happens if I get it set up properly? I then stand here, I tap that one, I tap that one, and then I mine it. And for the Saturday when they do the judging, if I'm ever in the top 5, then I have to make sure that this is out so that it doesn't get mistaken for island boosting. There was a really big problem a few years back where people used to do lava casting and turn their whole island, and I mean the entire island, into this. The whole island. It was horrific, and everybody was doing it. So they've banned it. So if I want to go for top on the Saturday, I just need to make sure that I've removed it, because I don't just leave it as lava. Whoop. And then what happens is the lava comes down behind me, goes in the hole, and then it will stay there. And somehow I have broken it again. Not quite sure how, but I have. Yeah, so that's my generator. And it looks like things are kind of working, because I haven't had stuff land in my inventory. If I do this one too. You don't like you can't put anything in the offhand. Is that because you're not playing on Bedrock, are you? Can you just not put things in your offhand in this game? Oh well, you see, I can't put anything in my offhand normally, so it's perfectly normal for me. Yeah, that's just normal. What do you think of the spawn area and how I've done the tier 1 mobs? The whole island, the whole thing is going to be a volcano, hopefully, and it's cool, is it? Thank you. That's the idea, is we're trying to do the whole thing like this, but it just takes so much time and so much money. Woo! Stop falling off. See, I'm just useless at whatever type of... Yeah, Mr. Grass is one of the people on my stream. Stop it, stop it, stop it. You did? So we may as well do this other one, as I've not done any mining. Do you think? That's nice. No, you don't need to. I don't need to teleport. You can just fly up. I'll be back down again in a second. I don't take teleports and stuff. The trouble is, I have so many people that come in and then they want me to do things and everything. So I just have to say no, because otherwise I have to do it with everybody. So it's good that we've finally got this bit sorted. I might have to make... What do you mean the same island? I just do the normal skyblock island. I don't ever go on to the others. I think I did one time. Yeah, I just like the traditional one. Right, so That will then all slowly come back down again, and then I'll set it all off again. Oh, lucky block is ready. Let's do that. See if we got any nice things. Nothing in particular. Looks like we can sell all of these. I need to move this. This is very annoying. And then look, as soon as these are off, whenever I'm here, I can just walk past. Oh, there is some iron in there. I was thinking that there should be. Oh, you're on the same island. Sorry, I didn't understand. Yeah, these need to be redone. They're not the correct ones at the moment. And then what I'll do is I'll probably seal some of this off so that I can actually... I don't really know how I'll do it, actually. Oh, he is. This section is going to be for the brewing. So I will sort that out. Can I say hi? Mr. Earth and Mr. Grass says hi. Right. Just remember not to share personal information. Actually, I'm gonna just take that one off for a sec. Just don't share personal information unless it's their choice. What's wrong with your axe? Alright, so we've finally got all of this bit set up. So I'm really chuffed about that. We'll probably need to take them higher. What? Why do I need to say hi to an axe? Okay, so it's your child. Okay, this conversation is getting a little bit bizarre for me. Let's just leave that on there. We don't get to see blazeheads. Don't know if you guys can see blazeheads, but we can't. I've got to sort these out so we can actually have some stuff. Let me... Hello. Let me just get rid of some of these. Oh, it's really, it's really difficult for me to keep doing everything that you, so you kind of demand that I do stuff, and it just doesn't work like that for my head. I'm really not trying to be awkward. It's just how I am. Because I've paid for it. So if you go into the upgrades, no, you can keep messaging. It's just difficult to keep doing everything. I was talking to Mr. Grass. Hold on. So I pay for water breathing and fire resistance. No, I don't mind. It's just hard for me to keep everything going up. And I like to be able to do the chatting. That's the whole point of doing the streams. But it's you just need to let me be able to answer the questions and to try to get my brain to work, because sometimes I'm really slow at processing. I don't want to be, but that's just it's just how my brain works. Let me just go onto here. I'm just getting a bit confused. Oh, I've taken the PGG bit off. I like that one there. Alright, let's put those in there. And that was some person's random sword. We might be able to sell these soon, but I'll double check first. And we can get rid of those. We can keep that. Apparently we can keep using it as an arrow, so that's really handy. And they should go like that. I can look at it and then give it back. Hold on. How much Skycore Generator's worth? I don't know. I don't know if you can trade them. Sam the Axe. Okay, that's funny. There's Sam the Axe. You've even got a picture of it on there? Okay. That's weird. You do actually have a grass head. I've not noticed that. Right, so now I want to go into the PV again. And go on this one. And we want to try to go to the dungeon. Hang on, if I do that, look, you can take a screenshot. There we go. You can take a little screenshot for yourselves. Oh, you want to do a proper screenshot, like with me? That's weird. I wasn't expecting that. Hold on. I'd have to. Oh, is my. Oh look, my actual skin is here. It's not normally. Let me do. No, not that one. This one. Hang on. Hang on. If you join in as well, do you want to join in as well? You have to move this way, Mr. Earthen. If you move it over as well, then you can, unless, hang on, can I, oh, that's it, look, and then look, you can do a screenshot. I didn't think that you wanted me in it, but there you go. Alright, that should be long enough. No, what? That one. Right, we needed to remove the armor anyway. We're going to go down to the dungeon for a bit. We do need this one and this one. So we need that back on, and we need to do that. Oh, there's a VP. Nearly missed it. Oh, I nearly missed that. But we didn't, so that's all that matters. Let's just see where we are on the battle top. I think we're... I'm 9th. Woohoo! Crazy Fox is 5th. But he was on 3,700,000... No, 3,700,000,000 the other day. Why did you look so old? I wasn't expecting that face. Right, let's walk to the dungeons. Oh, meteors have all gone in there. It's still on. I would normally have stayed, but it's just too much. No, wrong way. I always get lost. Right, I've got to do the water dungeon some more. We're on 64 coins, so if we could do... Maybe let's just try the nether twice. And we could get... Okay, I got too tired to do it yesterday. Night vision. Let's see if we could just do the nether twice and then the other one twice. Then we'll be able to get 100 coins. This chat thing takes up so much space. It's very frustrating. Have some more zombies, please. Come on. Where are you all? Takes me too long to get here, look. Because there's no zombies to kill. Supposed to get 15. How many have we done? Here's another one. There's only 10. We still need another 5, but there aren't any. No, don't come over there. No, he just vanished. Let's get this one. Oh, there's one here. We get this guy. No, that's it. I'm gonna get you. Bye-bye. Got him. Alright, parkour. Yay, my favourite. The only thing is we are... No, seriously? Oh, come on. I didn't even die? Hang on, can we get back up? We can. No. You trapped me. That's just mean. I can't believe I fell there. I know I'm rubbish at it, but come on. Ooh, I don't know how I did that. Nope, it's because I'm not looking where I'm going. No, I missed. Trying to do it too fast and pretend that I'm actually kind of alright at it, but clearly not. I know I'm not, but I am getting a lot better. Especially with these tools. The tools are definitely helping. Right, let's do the advert thing again, just say that we're in the dungeons. Where is it? There it is. Right, so right, we've made that one. Oh, here it is. Not this one. No, I didn't mean to do it like that. I was thinking it was the other one. Didn't need to twist on that one. Oh, it's this one. This is the one I was thinking it was. No! Surprisingly, I died there, but I am managing to do it now at times. No, you have to actually jump, Goose, otherwise you can't do it. No. Right, we need to just try and... I really want to be able to try and get the hang of doing this one better. Yay! I did it! I did it! The first time I did this, we spent an hour and a half. No, sorry, that wasn't the first time. We spent the first few times I couldn't do it at all. And then we did... Oh, there's one. Okay, bye. Oh. And you've gone. Okay, we're done. Alright, I'll get you as well if you want. That's fine. And you? Alright, I'll do 4 then. And you? How many are there going to be? I couldn't get any zombies, and I'm just going to get tons of you guys. Yeah, it took me an hour and a half of the first parkour, just trying to do parkour. And in the end, DVS showed me how to cheat, so that I could get what the cheat is, so that I could get across, because I just couldn't do it at all. But now, look, I'm actually able to do it. To me, I need to be able to do it. I don't want to feel like I'm cheating. We still haven't done started the parkour map yet. We need to do that. Whoops. This one is hard because I get mobs that attack me and kick me off. Wait, we did it in one. Miracle has happened today. Come on, FBI, open up. Let me in. Knock, 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 knock. Oh, it looked like I bashed that then. Come on, let me in. Come on. Did I get one? I did get one. No, will you just come back here, spider? I don't think you can if you put them in your backpack. Someone's put in. No, go away, TNT. I don't want to be blown up. Have we done it? We've done it. That's it. We're done. Let's go. 6 minutes, 3 seconds. We're not going to beat our best time, which was 6 minutes and 18 seconds, I think. But if we can just do this one twice, and then we can do the water one twice. If I thought I could run over there, I'd do the blue one first. To give it a try, but I don't think I would make it. But we can do these two in one. And then we have to wait over here. Got to wait for the red one to be ready, but we just need to be aware of wherever the bad guys are. To start off with, I found this so hard, but now I've got a good equipment. Sometimes I've won some in some loot. It's been really good. Right, here we go. And then we need to run to the blue. which will probably not be quite ready. Now it is. Really does make a difference if you've got the right equipment and the sword. Where's he gone? I haven't even seen any sign of him. Here he is. Where are the silverfish? Why are there no silverfish? No. Come here, you. You need to turn into a little iron block. That's what. Okay. I'm going to be the champion, not you. Hey, we did it. Whoa! There's some people here. Hello. Hi. So we got some more of these, and what did we get? Yeah, we got the 10 again. We got 6 stars, so that's really good. So let me just find it again. It's very annoying. It brings you all the way back up here. You have to. Oh, I was going to say you have to look for the chest, but you can't hear me because you're not in my chat. That's quite funny. Right, if we do this one again, and then we'll aim to do the water one twice. Oh, my thingy's off. Right, at least we've got a few more of the zombies up here. Just got stuck on the soul sand. Hello, zombie. Why are you hugging these? Anyway, they all like to hug them. I don't know if you've noticed. How many more? Hey, baby. Bye-bye. Baby's gone. 12. I feel like I might have... I did have a little ankle biter. And you'll be 15. Let's go. Up, up, up. Let's go, 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 go. Right, now let's try not to just die on the first section. Let's put the night vision back on. Right. Oh, I don't know how I did that. Honestly thought I was dead on both of those, but somehow I didn't. Oh, at least we got to the checkpoint without dying this time. No! That's annoying. Oh, I made it across. I thought I was dead, and so I was just waiting for it to respawn me. That's not very good. Oh, I thought I missed that too, but I didn't. I have to go for a break in a minute and just go and check on my monsters. No! What happened? Aww. No, I did it again. I didn't do it on the edge. I know what I did. Like these ones, try to go to the edges before you jump, and I didn't. Okay. Yay! Last one. Woohoo! Becoming a lot more confident, but I think it's the tools where it gives you that extra speed. Where are they? Come on, I got 4 of you last time, but look. Ah, here. Oh, we've got 5 this time. Should we get all 5? We just need to get the 2 though. 2, 3. They're all the way over there. That's fine. 2, 3 minutes. Just wish we could run faster. You guys, when I watch anybody else, they just seem to zoom past. Now, let's see if we can do this again. This was good last time. Don't need you. Yeah, you take care. Thanks for popping in. Oh, no. You're still in room 1XD. What does that mean? Yeah, you take care. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. There's zombie over there, possibly. Oh, yes. Yeah, we did it. We did it in one. That's really good. Let me in. Open up. Open up. Come on. Let me in. Right. 10 mobs. 4.5 minutes. Well, 4... Just try and grab... We've got 2 already. No, don't blow up. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay! Right, there we go. Oh, can we beat our record? My thing is the running. I'm so slow at running. This is me running as fast as I can. Let's go. Alright, over there. Let's go, go, go. There we go. We've got to advertise the thingy at the same time. Come on. I know it's not active, but make it active. Come on. Let's go, 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 go. Yeah. Let me just run over to here. Hey, Dan. Thank you. I'll come and see you in a minute. My daughter's back in, that's good. I'm going to need to go for a quick break in a minute, just make sure I can just see if I need to sort food out for children. Oh, we've got the thingies this time, silverfish. Right, come on. Hurry up and turn into a little block. Oh, we're not going to beat our time again. What did we get this time? We got the 10. Right. Yes, so we did that. Oh, we didn't get too much. Let's just see if we got... What was I looking for? Oh, come on. Oh, the D stats. D stats? Yeah. Still 6 minutes 18 seconds. We just haven't managed to get it out. Not just yet. Right, let's go to spawn, and I need to go for a break, and then I'll come back and I'll have a go at doing the dungeons. The next one. So warp home. See when this is ready. Nope. So let's walk to the loot. So we've got still got some blocks to put up. It's not going to be enough, I think, to get to 11th though. Oh no, we've got to fly again, haven't we? And where are we on with this lot? Oh, we could break these down. I'm desperately trying to get to 1,000 herbalism. What are we on now? 877. Lesson for next season. Make sure you plant a big enough glowberry farm. We did 1 year, and we had herbalism in about a day and a half. I think we had it in, yeah, about a day and a half. It's crazy. But there were more of us to do the stuff. We were in a team of 4. So So just grab all of these, and then we'll just go for a break. And then we'll do the next, we'll do the water one. The idea is I think we need to do it twice more. I'll then be able to get the 100 sky coins, and I'll be able to hopefully get another one of the relics. And then we can move on to the next dungeon, but I can't do that until I have completed this other one. Okay, so thanks ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. We could just have a quick peek. Hold on. Hang on, let me just do that. Before we go, let's just have a quick peek at the cookies. Just see what we've got on there. Hold on. Just got to take that off. Pop these guys. Just see if we can buy ourselves any more of the U's. We need to get 100 of them. I don't think we've got enough to even buy one. 88 nonillion just to buy one. How much do we get? Only in septillions. That's going to take too long for me to get that. Cookie production by 2. It's 980,000 cookies. Is that all? Alright, we'll do that then. That's not going to be much. Same as that one. 980 billion. That's not going to make any dents. And trillion. Should be making a little bit difference. How do I make money so fast, Master Cop? I don't... oh, hang on. Are you talking in cookies? That's quadrillion. We can do that. Are you talking about cookies or PGG? Help! Oh no, it was a ruined cookie as well. If I... In PGG, I don't actually make money very quickly at all. I just try to sell what I can, and I try to use some of the books, like the high value books. We'll do that one as well, but I think we'll leave it at that because we're trying to get this. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I just sell things what I can and just try to make money wherever I can. But most people, they bash the mobs, and they do the mining and sell everything. They do the mob bashing and concentrate on the withers and stuff like that. But I just can't play like that, so it's really difficult. So it looks like I've got a lot of money, but I will also spend it. I have to spend a lot of that upgrading the island. You know, when you have to do the spawner upgrades and stuff, I have to use loads of that on there, and I need a lot to do the island because I've got to buy all of the resources. Plus, in order for me to get the value blocks, I'll need to use all of that on the netherite as much as I can. So it won't take me long, and I'll just lose all of it. But I'm just going to go for a quick break, and then I will be back soon. I don't know how long it will be. Probably at least 10 minutes. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Bye.
just frustration. And then back again, trying to see why I had to lie. Go on the moon with your heart and then back again. Hey, draw your arrow back. I just want you to fly me into the sky. I'll fall but never crack. Are you dreaming of love soon? Or are you still in your shadow? I know I didn't see the good between us. But tell you what, I've opened up my eyes and seen the truth. So you can blame it on my youth. Courage, no one seems to care that I lost it. You're the only one that's gonna tell me to go back again, give it one more chance. Blame it, one day I will see what it cost me. You're the only one that always trusted me, and that's all I need, my remedy. Hey, draw your arrow back. I just want you to fly me into the sky. I'll fall but never crack. Are you dreaming of love soon? Or are you still in your shadow? I know I didn't see the good between us, yeah. I tell you what, I've opened up my eyes and seen. I've opened up my eyes and seen the truth. What have I to lose? I tell you what, I've opened up my eyes and seen the truth. Why don't you blame it on my youth? Are you dreaming of love soon? Or are you still in your shadow? Are you dreaming of love soon? Or are you still in your shadow? I know I didn't see the good between us, yeah. So tell you what, I've opened up my eyes and seen the truth. Why don't you blame it on my youth?
Show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Sometimes life will push you down, make you fall onto the ground. But I know you will turn it around. Oh, this is all we got. And I know you'll make mistakes, get interference and lose your way.
so I did. Now I'm embarrassed, but just a little bit. Oh, there must be gold on those lips and honey on those fingertips. Can you imagine us two out in the woods? change has a reason. Baby, let it come to you. Every soul, every season lives outside of status quo. If we stop believing we're meant to be, expanding our abilities. If the passion's gone, we are doing it wrong. Baby, you and I should start living now. With the whole world at our feet, we could stay or we could leave. There is nothing in between. So baby, we should start living now. 'Cause we only have this life. Wanna laugh and wanna cry. I don't wanna waste my time. So baby, we should start living now. We're not close, can you feel it? Something is behind the clouds. We just have to believe it, that we can make the sun come out. Let us lose ourselves in a fairy tale. Who can say what's wrong or right? We're the only ones who can decide. Baby, you and I should start living now. With the whole world at our feet, we could stay or we could leave. There is nothing in between. So baby, we should start living now. 'Cause we only have this life. Wanna laugh and wanna cry. I don't wanna waste my time. So baby, we should start living now. I don't wanna waste my time. So baby, we should start living now. Baby, we should start living now. Trees aren't green, the ocean is gray, sky is a vague blue, come my way. My room is a mess, it could use a hand. My favorite TV shows to capture in. I know must get it right, must get back in the fight. This can't be a surprise. I think I let it slide. I'm sleepwalking through all of my problems. No, I can't make it through. Every night is the same. I keep running fast, left and right, wondering where my head's gone now. I'm sleepwalking through all of my problems. No,
Hello, ho-ha. I am here, but I'm not here. I've got to try to quickly eat something. I've managed to sort out the children, but as they both have autism, it does take a little bit of time. Plus, I had to try to work out what I was doing as well. So I've just sorted them out, and I must just quickly have something to eat. So what I'll do is I'll put the cookies back on, and you guys can see that. And I can do some bits on there whilst I... Hang on, I'll leave the quick break sign on. And I can be sort of clicking on here and doing a couple of things whilst I'm just trying to do. Go to community goals in the tower, you'll get a free spawner generator. I might already have it, Mr. Grass. I'm not sure. And I don't even know how you did the Cheshire Cat. That is quite clever. Oh, let's watch a cartoons. Let's watch cartoons. The little love hearts that are coming up. Right, let me quickly grab something to eat. I won't have the microphone on, but you can see me doing some things in between having some mouthfuls. I'll be as fast as I can. Thank you.
Maybe I need a break. Maybe that's why I fade into this bitter taste. I think I'll let it be. I know that I messed up. Wish I could take it back, but it doesn't matter when you look at me like that. I know that I fucked up, but that doesn't work as an excuse. Sorry doesn't cut it, but I'm sorry for what I did to you. Can only sleep with the TV on. Ever since you left, I'm going through the motions. I'm laying here looking at the door. Please come home, you belong by my side, babe. It's getting cold on the side where you used to sleep, so I get drunk, tangled up in these dirty sheets. I cannot live with myself if you call it quits. I'm gonna stay in this bed until you love me again. If you could just listen to what I have to say, a minute of your time, that's all I want, then I'm out of your way. Maybe I'm selfish for wanting what I want. It's all games till someone gets their heart broken, my love. I can only sleep with the TV on. Ever since you left, I'm going through the motions. I'm laying here looking at the door. Please come home, you belong by my side, babe. It's getting cold on the side where you used to sleep, so I get drunk, tangled up in these dirty sheets. I cannot live with myself if you call it quits. I'm gonna stay in this bed until you love me again. 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 I'm gonna stay in this bed until you love me. It's getting cold on the side where you used to sleep, so I get drunk, tangled up in these dirty sheets. I cannot live with myself if you call it quits. I'm gonna stay in this bed until you love me again.
A new place, a new home for a while. Let me feel alive. Nothing to hold me back. Take my time, just enjoy the ride. A new man passing by. Life is good, best I've ever felt. Get me up, somewhere new, somewhere I can find myself. Oh, I feel so alive. As I reach
Hello, ho-ha. I'm back. I'm so sorry. I just had to have something to eat, but by the time I'd sorted out my children, I just couldn't. I just didn't have time to eat it as well. But I'm such a slow eater. I really try to eat, but I feel like I've really scoffed my food. But I'm just such a slow eater. So I've just been messing around with this stock market thing and this farm that I have no idea how you use. All I've had so far is that everything dies, but I'm assuming that you have to actually be here. Now that takes another 6 or 7 minutes, so I'm not sure if that's any good to us or not. I was also looking at the sugar lumps. I was thinking of upgrading the grandmothers, but I need to do 3 and I only have 2. I don't know what is worth upgrading and what isn't. Oh, there's a grimoire as well, isn't it? I didn't look at... Did I look at that? Oh, I did, yeah. I think I had 3 options and then I moved one and then that counted it as another switch. So I put in here this one and it says all golden cookies and wrath cookies with a greater chance of a negative effect, but the wrinklers appear 150% faster and digest 15% more cookies. And because I use mostly the wrinklers, that could actually be quite useful. And then this one, the buildings produce 6% more because it's in this middle one, and the golden wrath cookies appear 6% less. But again, most of the time I'm not using it, I'm just leaving it running. So actually that could be quite beneficial. So I've put those on. I've had a quick go at this stock market. I don't know how I ended up in debt because I thought I bought everything when it was low and sold everything when it was high. So not 100% sure there. Let's pop these. It's not going to be a huge amount, I'm afraid. Don't think we're going to have enough to get those other U's we need. Oh, we can get 1. We also got this, make your first stock market profit. Okay, so that's interesting. We're almost at 10 million on the legacy points, which is really interesting. I'm going to try not to upgrade anything because what we want to do is we need to get these. Do I spend money though to get the money quicker? I'm not really sure. I think I'll just leave it because I really want to see what happens once you've upgraded this one. It started with up somewhere along the lines. Yeah, this is they're in the bloom stage. There's not a lot I can do about that. We need to get on, so let's get Minecraft back on. Put these over here. And let's go and see where we're up to. Let's no, I can leave those for now. It's not going to affect me, is it? Let's go and see if the lucky block is ready. It is. So, and now you see I can just stand out here when I get the lucky block and then I can just throw the loot out. Please have something really good for me. I need an MK5. No more MK5s. We want to sell those. Go back into here and yeah, we need to keep those there, don't we? We do need to keep these carrots and stuff at the minute, but not sure what's going on with my flying skills. So this will be really good. I can start clearing out all of these bits and bobs. So if I go like this, then I can just stand here and I can just throw them out. I love doing this. Just so much quicker. And then we can empty this, keep this moving. And then we should start to see all of our lovely items coming over here. And another thing that we could do is... oh, hang on, there's a chest there. If we take one of these and... let's pop it in there for now. Let's go into here. Oh, hang on, like an F11. We've got illusion ones, cell ones. I don't know why that was in there. That should be in this one. Hopefully we'll be able to sell these soon. I will keep a couple on me. Oh, I don't want to just leave 13. Put that in here. Now there should be a no, that's a mining kit. No, we'll come back to those. No, come on, Goose. Goose is getting tired. And then we can have these in here, and then that will help us to do what we need to do. I thought I had a bigger illusion one. Oh, I do. Yeah, I thought I did. Yes, so that will be really handy. The smelt wand I don't often use because we want it for these. For the missions, so... and then we just come along and gradually keep throwing everything out. I can do some mining now. We can get that put away. Don't need to worry about them, but I'm going to put him over here. We'll have to move our block. And I think what we'll do is I think we should sort of cocoon this area off somehow, so that I can just get on and do things without being disturbed all the time. I do find it really difficult. I like to have somewhere I can go that's private in case I'm really struggling. The problem we've got here is obviously we've got lava coming right down the middle. So we'll have to come up with an idea about that. I mean, it's possible we could actually just cover it in something like this all the way around. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. We're on 2.06 billion now. Let's just let everybody know we're live streaming. No, not like that. Try that, and then let's head off to the dungeon. Don't know how much more I'll be able to do, but I'll certainly... wait a minute, it doesn't exist because I forgot the S. But let's certainly give it a try. Oh, hang on, what else do we need to do with this daily one? Oh, I never spent the sky coins. I moved them and then I... oh, hold on. Let's go back to spawn. Can I do it at spawn? I completely forgot. Can I do the generator? Oh, I did. Yay! Oh, we got the quest pouch. Woohoo! I thought I was nearly there, nearly forgot. What have we got? Nice? Oh, okay. Not really. Thanks for the skeleton that I didn't need. Right. Let's go back. Don't forget, for anybody that's watching, my son AJ Mook, or Mook, is trying to get his channel sort of up and running. He's editing videos and doing all sorts of cool things. So if you didn't mind heading over and just having a look, I'm not asking you to like and subscribe his channel. I'm just asking you to take a look and see what you think. And we don't want you, you're in the way. We want this one. And is that one? No. We need another Speedo. There's one all the way over there. There's probably one this end, hasn't there? Yeah, run away from the horrible giant spiders when we want baby ones. Ah, I see one. Oh, go away. Hi, hold on. Ah, I've got 100,000 spiders after me. I don't normally have that. Hi, in dungeon. Okay, so now I think it's the water breathing bit. Yep, so we've got to find these NPCs, so we need to switch our helmet and boots and see what we can find. Right, there's one there. Yeah, that's my face. I just ran into a brick wall. Where are they? Should have little labels on them. You're not. No, you can go. You have. There's one. You can see one. One. I think they should disappear when you found them. I don't think it's very nice that they've got them trapped underwater in some chests. Don't think they've really thought that through. I don't think the villagers would appreciate it, really. I'm not sure if that was one or if it was because there was a drowned in it. That was a drowned. This is kind of the hardest bit for me, is trying to find these guys. No. Hang on, is that one? There's one. I just did that. So that's two. Still got quite a bit to find. Hey, they're meant to still be alive. That's the one we found. Where are they? I think this one is the hardest bit because you've just got, could just be anywhere. I think I did this one, or maybe not. It does look like it's in a tiny little room. Oh yeah, so that's three. The area is so big. Ah, I don't think I did this one. Yeah, 4. Got one more to find. Hey, that trident looks suspiciously close to where I was a moment ago. Ah, might have it. Please be the one. Yay! Okay, let's go. I think we've got to complete this 2 more times. And then we can go into the jungle one. And I would really like to get my 100 coins so I can try to get the relic. The trouble is I am getting really tired. Oh right, here we go. We've got parkour now. So we want to put this back on and hold this. And let's... Oh, I thought that was someone sending a message. It kind of has that look about it. No, oh, I thought I messed up. And then I nearly thought I messed up again. No, I did mess up at the end. I'm definitely getting better. She says, dying. No, didn't run. No. Right, am I famous? No, I don't ever think I would ever be famous, and I certainly never did this to be famous. I only ever did it to help my son originally, who wanted to be a YouTuber, and then I thought I could learn how to do it so that I could help him, and then then I thought I could use it for my business, being self-employed with crafts. I really don't know why I bothered to attempt that. And then I thought, well, I don't want to do it for my business and then just mess everything up, because at the time I couldn't ever talk on a microphone or anything. No, missed. So I thought I would just start off with Minecraft, because I love Minecraft. I now have a 13,000 day world. Dad Life Gaming is here. Hello. I'm a mum and you're a dad. That's lovely. Why do you play Minecraft? Or do you play Minecraft? I'm assuming you play Minecraft because you're on a Minecraft thingy. Please stop dying, Goose. You are capable of doing this. No, not like that, you're not. Thank you for joining. I can do it. I have completed this parkour. I will complete the parkour. Oh, you're on this server. Are you the person that I've been talking to sometimes that has the name with Dad in? I can't remember what the gamer tag is. Dad underscore some stuff. I can't remember. My brain just dies all of the time. Please move, Goose. Right, come on, get your fingers working. Try and actually do this. Yesterday I did it. I can do it again. We have done, I think, 3 of these dungeon runs. We need to do the other 2 so we can move forwards. Oh, that's Dad, the old guy. So do you use a different... You don't use Dad in your name then, but you do for this? Want to sub because you're the only penguin streamer I really like. Ah, there are about 5 of us official, and then official 2. Nebman is famous 1. Oh, you actually have dad life on there too. Oh right, okay. I'll have to look out for you. Depends on when are you normally active? I'm kind of active all of the time, which is quite funny. But I am a mum to 2 autistic children, one of which has pathological demand avoidance, and my son has a few issues, and it means that he doesn't manage to sleep very well. His sleeping patterns are all over the place. Oh, I did it. I thought I was going to miss that. Oh, I thought I was going to... Oh, we made the checkpoint, thank goodness. So between the 2 of them, I'm up so often. Oh, you're a dad to the to an autistic son too. Oh, that's it's lovely that you get it and understand. I hope your son manages it well. Oh, hang on, there's a message. I did this the other day and I went back the wrong way. I got distracted and I'm like, no, that's not where I want to go. I'm going backwards. Yeah, I hope he manages his autism well. I think it really depends on the child and what their capabilities are and how much support that they get. Mine have been through a lot of trauma, unfortunately. Yeah, and yeah. Their dad was very ill when they were very little, and then he sadly died. And for my daughter, she also loved her nanny, and she sadly died 2 years before my husband. So it's and then they had to try to learn to deal with all of that, and then they couldn't cope with school, so they both have to be home educated. So I'm just pretty much here 24/7 looking after them, and that's perfectly fine. It's just, you know, as long as they have what they need, that's all I care about. So we have teachers coming in and out of the house, and so I'm just here all the time. It's just what our life is, and I use my experiences to try to help other people. So, you know, we have we try to be a safe place for anybody. If people are autistic and they want to chat on here, then it's really lovely that we have a couple of regular people who have autism that come on the chat, and then we try to help them, because sometimes they might say something that's a little bit more inappropriate. I'm not ready for this guy. Oh, whoa, this is the most mobs I've ever had on here. Oh, thank you. I try to be, but I just try to use my life experience, so, you know, I can I have a lot. We have poor mental health issues, and then there's obviously dealing with bereavement. There's cancer with my husband, heart attack with my husband, and obviously autism, pathological demand avoidance, sensory issues. We have lots of things that we can talk about. So just really random things that most people don't, and I think that's one thing that makes me different, is that you can come onto my stream. The idea is that my streams are safe for children. We don't accept swearing or anything unkind in the chat, and then the subscribers that we have are really lovely, because they all kind of stick up for each other, and if someone starts to say something, they'll tell each other off if they've said something that's wrong, and it's really lovely, because I don't always have to look at everything. We did it. Yeah. Okay, that was the busiest it's been. This one I found really boring normally. Right, you can go where you've gone. Brewmaster's here. Hello. Your quick break message is still up on the top of my screen. There's a surprise. I'm always... Oh, what have I done? I think I've just locked something. Unlocked. Nope. Oh, and I've left the PGG sign off. Now I've got red stripes all over my thing. I am really, really useless at this kind of thing. Oh, Emmy, I have Emmy, and so we have you know, conversations about everything random, but nothing political, nothing religious, nothing that is divisive. Yeah, I'm really lucky to have such a nice community. Here's one. Really lucky. I don't understand how I've been able to get so many lovely people. I don't understand how I've managed to get 700 subscribers either, to be honest. That's really special. I've got to find the other guy. Where are you, other guy? Is that you? You, Spider? No, here you are. Come on. Oh no, there's a competition. Better not be one that we want. Is that... No. What happened? Are you not dead? Did he not die? Did we just kill 3 golems? But only get rewarded for 2? Don't know what happened there. This one's just really bizarre. I don't know if you've been in here, but he just dies. This whole thing is just... he just starts dying randomly. So I'm just going to just try and get a couple of these. Come here. Oh, he's gone. Where have you gone? Come back. He's down to 400. I haven't even done anything. 65. I didn't even do anything to him. Yay, we got another 10 dungeon coins. We've got 8,000 points for that. How? 6. That was just useless. Right, I think we've got to do it once more. Oh, thank you. And I'm sure you are too. It's not easy being a parent to an autistic child. Yeah, that's water. Let's just pop over. Hello, brain. Engage. Oh, right there. I don't know how they do it. Look. Someone's got 10. Bark's got 10 minutes. This one sounds like it's going to be harder if they're taking 10 minutes to do it. Can I go in yet? No, I've got to do the water once more. I don't want to do the water one once more. It's boring. Where are these cave spiders? Come on. I think this is the biggest thing, is finding the mobs. Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? It's let's try and put my night vision back on. It's really special because they're just so different at times, and like you said, for me, mine can be a minute by minute. My daughter's coping really well now. I think they're over here. They've got yellow name tags. I have to try to remember that when we come back. Ah, here you go. Here's 2. Right there, we have them. You can go. You can all go away. Thank you. She's gone through so many struggles. I don't know if you know anything about pathological demandants, but it's basically everything you know about autism, you throw it out of the window and you do the opposite. We need to put our welly boots back on. Let's put these back on so we can go swimming. Let's see if we can find these a fraction quicker. Is that one here? That was one. I did see it there. Did I get you? And let me get him. He's there. You mean he's already found? You didn't register him. Register him. That's different. Oh, we found 2 over here. That's good. This is like the quickest I've ever found anyone. Another one around here. We're kind of new to it all. The whole autism thing. It's yeah, mine are 12 and 17. No, 17 soon. Not quite 17 yet, but mine can't do a huge amount for themselves. They can function, you know, they're not completely incapacitated. They can do things, but everything is just so overwhelming. They just deal with themselves, and they can't, you know, they can't go and get themselves a meal or anything like that. But my boy comes on here quite often, or sometimes he's been doing some streams with me, and he's actually just I've completed it. Wow. Oh, I'm drowning. Uh-oh. Kind of forgot about that. He's just he's just showcasing some of his editing work that he's doing, and I put a link in my channel. Oh, only a month into it with a 6-year-old boy. So does that mean that you've only got a month of the diagnosis? Because don't forget, what you need to remind yourself is that you've had actually 6 years of lots of difficulties because you didn't understand that your child had autism. That is the right way. I thought I was going the wrong way. And those first 6 years, they just feel like a complete failure. They did to me. Because, well, for my daughter, she wasn't diagnosed until she was 8. And my son wasn't diagnosed until he was 11. And I felt awful because I felt I should have known with him. I knew my daughter was autistic when she was 1. Oh, but my husband didn't think it was the right thing to do to try and get her diagnosed. He was worried that she would have this stigmatism of old, but in the end it was the right thing to do. Yeah. It's so difficult because you just get signed off. I don't know what it's like for you, but over here in Norfolk, I missed again. You get the diagnosis and they sign you off, and they're like, here you go and do some research and find out about autism. It's a big challenge. But if you ever want any advice, just feel free to chat. Yeah, that's the thing. But it's, for me, the way that I did mine, I knew when she was 1 because of the things that she was doing with my daughter. I didn't know she had PDA, didn't know about that. Oh, my block's reset. We can't do it at the minute. But when we were going through the process, and it took 2 years for us to go through for her, and I think it was 2.5 for my son, I wouldn't treat them as autistic until I had the confirmation, just to make sure, because the last thing I wanted to do was say, oh, you're autistic, and then say, oh, no, you're not, kind of thing. So I was really cautious during that time. But yeah, if you ever want to know anything, I do kind of know a lot around the subject, different strategies that can help. Like one thing is, when the child is in sensory overload with different things that are going on throughout the day and they can't cope, mine couldn't talk, especially my daughter. And so what we did was, I learned a little strategy was to say, can you give me a thumb? And she still does it now. She's done it for years. When her sensory overload is so bad that she can't speak and she can't get any words out or explain anything. And so what we do is I just ask her if she's okay, and she'll give me a thumb up, a thumb to the side, or a thumb down, and then that allows me to understand where she is and whether she just needs some space or whether she's going to need more support from me. And it really has helped her, because that's the only thing that she can do in that moment. Oh, we made there. We did it. That's what they do in Wales. Sorry, I missed that part. What was that in relation to? What, just leave you off? Is that what you mean? Is that where you're from, Wales? So I'm from Norfolk, right on the other side. Look, we made it through. We did it in 6 minutes, 9 seconds. Let me through. Yeah, whole done and out thing, yeah. It's very sad that, I mean, if you've got Asperger's, ADHD, they do spend more time with you, but for some reason with autism, that's it, you're just out. It's just like, yay, thanks. I'm still trying to get my son's sensory input, sensory support, and that's been going on. He was sent through about 2 years ago, and then they lost it. They lost the thing, and a whole bunch of other stuff has happened, but he's a lot better than he was. He was in autistic burnout. That's something to watch for. That has been really hard with him. He literally locked himself in his room, wouldn't come outside, will only eat food in his room, wouldn't go downstairs, won't do anything, won't go out to places, was awake all night, every night, and asleep during the day. Barely even mention a word to me, just like a grunt every now and then. And we had that for a whole year. But there's this really good psychologist in Norwich called Help for Psychology, and I always give them a shout out because they've helped me so much. You can talk with them, you can pay to have a meeting with somebody on the telephone, and it's a really reasonable cost as well, but you get to talk to a professional, and it just helps you to understand what's going on with your child. And they think that he had autistic burnout, so I then just had to spend a whole year trying to learn how to sort of get back to him, really. And he's doing so well now. I mean, you hear him chatting on a stream and having fun. He's having lessons again with a tutor. We can go, and but he just, you know, there's a lot he still can't do, but he's so much better than he was. Yeah, the whole go and do your own research thing is frustrating, isn't it? Oh, we've got the golems now. Right, I'm gonna go this way again. I seem to be successful if I go this way. The first time I went the other way, and then I ended up all the way around here. Oh, I was never going to earn sky coins, so I'm glad I didn't bother with that. There's certain competitions I don't do, like earning money. And did I just kill? Is he gone? He's gone. Wow. Oh, and here's the other one. Brilliant. Don't have to search for you. And you're gone. That's it. And I actually recognise that I did 2 this time. Oh, we could just get a 3rd one. May as well. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's get out of here. But anyway, like I said, you can always send me a message if you're struggling with anything. I'll do anything that I can to try to help. I'm not an expert in it. I'm just well versed through experience. But that's why I do this. My boy wanted to be a YouTuber when he was about 6. And it's like, nope. So I learned how to do it so that he could then gradually do something. I don't think I even get close to him. Can I get close to him? I can. Yay. Alright, we did it. That's got to be my fastest. Hold on. D stats. Oh, 10 minutes 31 seconds. Wow. Can't believe I just did that. Hang on, look. I'm trying to do this. Stop spinning everything. No, what have I done? I need to do that so I can do that. Okay. Oh, I got some proficiency awards as well. That's the first time I had those in here, I think. Where do you behave, thingy? Right. Okay, and we're on level 20 for XP. So what was the? Let's go to the end stats. Yeah, I do understand that. But the piece of paper is really important, unfortunately. No, it's D stats. That's what I'm trying. No, I can't even spell. Really can't spell. D stats. 10 minutes 31. 10 minutes 31 in the water dungeon with real parkour. Right, I don't know who's on. Oh, Bark's on. He might comment. Right, so where are we? So we can get ourselves another relic. That's what I was after. Yep. Well, the thing is, it's the thing with the piece of paper, and a lot of people, I had people say about this. I was told not to get a diagnosis for my child, and that I wouldn't get one for her, especially my daughter, not for my son, because that was different. But I was specifically told she won't have autism. If you try to get her diagnosed, they won't diagnose her because she's a girl. And if you then try to do it again, if you try to appeal it, they'll still tell you no. That is what I was told by her teacher. And I did my research. I put in the request through the doctors, and after the 2-year process that you have to go through for everybody at the time, I got the diagnosis straight away. And it means that you can then apply for DLA. You've got proof. Make sure you do apply for DLA if you haven't already, because you would possibly be entitled to some, and it makes a difference. Yeah, basically she is a masker. She masks completely. There's a special word. Apparently I only discovered this the other day. She watches programs on the television and she absorbs phrases. And so she would do this when she was really, really little. She would hear a sentence and she would take part of that phrase. And so if she heard that sentence, she would slot in the reply to it. And so it would sound like she was really intelligent and knew exactly what was going on. And people would just take it. Oh, wow, look how clever she is. She can do all of these conversations. And I would just look at her and I'd go, you have absolutely no idea what you've just said, have you? And she'd just laugh at me. She'd go, no, but it sounded okay. It's just because she could just absorb these phrases and just slot them in. So, and then like she would, when she was in the playground, there'd be this whole bunch of children and she would be on the outskirts of them. So it looked like she was with them, but she wasn't really. She was on the side and they would look like they were interacting with her, but she wasn't. She was always on her own. She didn't have friends as such. And it was really sad because nobody would recognise that this was a thing. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. So we want one of these. There's a weekly limit of 2. It's 100 dungeon coins, 3 guardian souls, and 15 scales. They're the souls, they're the scales. So if I go into my PV, and what do we want? 3 of those and 15. No, do we not have enough? Oh, we don't have to do it again, do we? We might have to go in again. That's going to be very sad. Oh, is anyone selling them? Yeah. They are very good at masking, and other people just think everything is perfectly normal. They have absolutely no idea, and it's really hard. They're just condensed. Just want to check that I don't have any that have gone into my overflow. Can we use the AH in here? We can. What are they called? Scales. I wonder if anybody's selling them. I don't know if you can sell them or not. No, let's just try Guardian just in case. We might have to go back in. No. Oh, is it really 15? Did you honestly need 15? Because I didn't want to go back in again. I thought I had this covered. 15 scales. That's really annoying. Who's that? Hello. I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's I've had a lot of problems with professionals, so-called professionals who think that they knew much more. I have to do filter again. Nope. Right, let's do that. Let's go. Let's find these cavey spiders. Right, we need the yellow ones. That's what we're after. Let's try and do this a little bit quicker. I don't know if we can do it any quicker. I mean, it was fast last time. For me, that is. If for anyone that doesn't know, the first time I was sort of trying to do some of these, it took me an hour and a half on a live stream to not make it through the first parkour. night vision. Yellow spiders, where are you? What? We've done it. We've done it and opened it and I didn't even know. Okay. Oh, water. So we need our welly boots on. Let's go. Oh, look, Dad, the old guy's in. I just thought, why am I going in here? Let's see if we can find them. I bet I can't find them as super fast as I did last time, can I? I think I was lucky last time. Nothing there. This is the hardest part, I think. Trying to figure out where they've hidden them all. I haven't learned where all of the chests are. It does help that they put little ticket above their heads. It does eventually get easier. It's more of they start to learn how to manage themselves. If you're able to give them what we call a safe place, it really helps. So I try to make their room, it's their space, and try to keep it how they want it. So for example, with my daughter, she had it pink originally and that was fine, and then she wanted it all done up, which was perfectly fine, and she went to B&Q with me. We picked the colours and she wanted purple and lilac, and she wanted the walls all sparkly with glitter. So that's what we did, and then she absolutely hated it and she could not get on with it at all. And I gave her a year to try to deal with it and get used to it, and it was just causing her bigger and bigger meltdowns, and she just couldn't cope, and in the end I had to completely put it back exactly how it was to start off with. So she's all right now. She's on blue now, but she has Merzerlin as well, and so the colours really affect her. And blues are her safe thing. That looks like there's a villager down there, but there's no ticket above his head. Oh, maybe because I've already found him. Yeah. Oh, we can't go in there yet. We haven't got them. But I try to do things for what they need, and that's all I can do. Try to understand them and love them as they are. We need these other two NPCs. Have you seen any? I think he's done. Looks like the tickets do disappear, which I didn't think. I don't know why I'm calling them tickets. Oh, that's so lovely. Yeah, mine couldn't do that. My son, we've got this big joke going on at the minute. It's really funny. He's 12 now, so he doesn't do hugs and kisses. So I've there's one. Then he's really cheeky, and like really cheeky, but it's in a funny cheeky way. So I've said that if he's naughty and he does horrible things and he's not very nice to me, then I'm going to take him out somewhere in the public, and I'm going to get one of those big red, bright red lipsticks that some people wear, because I don't wear any makeup because I'm allergic to everything. And so I said I'm going to put one in my pocket, and I'm going to take it with us, and I'm going to put it on, and then I'm going to go, oh, Mookie Wookie, my little boysy woysy, mumsy wumsy loves you so much, and then I'm going to plant a giant kiss on his face, and then with this giant red lipstick. He's very scared now. It's really funny. Uh-oh. That is my boy.
What?
I was just explaining about our nice little story of how I'm going to be nice to you and give you a kiss in public.
Delete the footage.
Delete the footage. Do you want to come and say hi to my chat? Come and say hi to my chat. I've lost the NPC. The NPC. Water NPC. not an NPC. N for November. Oh, I don't know. I mean, lipstick might be your thing after all. I don't know. It's just, it's what we do everything with humor. I've learned there's trying to have arguments and different things that doesn't work. I'm assuming I've done this one. And I don't want to be in a world where there's just arguments all the time. So I walk away and then I'll come back and then I try to find things that are funny and found you. I do this thing with songs. It started off as this little bit of a joke where because I sing, and whenever they would say a phrase it would remind me of a song. I can't help it, but it's just this thing that I do. So I would sing it to them and they're like, stop. Just, and now it's got to the point where it actually annoys me more than it annoys them. We want to put these back on because these ones have speed and the helmet has luck. So I don't think me getting through the parkour has anything to do with talent. It's all the boots and the sword and the helmet. See, because I can't even do that. So yeah, so we just do everything with humour. Nah. And that's what we did with my husband as well. So he was really poorly for almost 5 years, and you know, and most of that he was critical. And we'd have to go to the hospital for yet another appointment and go to another department, and we'd walk around and we'd be like, oh, we haven't been to that one, we could tick that off the map. And people would look at us and go, what are they on about? Why are they happy about going to another department in the hospital? But you either find things funny, and you find the we have a little saying, it's find the funny in not funny. And that's what we do, we find the funny in not funny, because otherwise, what is there? I would like to jump that one, please. And our lives have been hard. They're difficult, that's for sure. But when you look around the world, our lives are really easy. Yeah. find the funny and not funny. And the other thing that we do is every time is any time is learning time. Oh no. I made it. Hold on. I did this the other day. No, this wrong button. No, hang on. No, which button is it? This one? Oh, look at that. Just, oh yeah, I'm not actually on it. I knew I wasn't. Look, that's quite funny. No, make sure I walk the correct way. Did not think we made it. No, don't go and fall off now. Come on. I hate parkour because I just hate parkour because I'm so useless at it. But and also the other day I called it parkour, which was really funny. So it's now parkour and not parkour. And I actually jump out of my seat almost when I'm trying to do these jumps, which is really silly because obviously it's not a thing, is it? Oh yes, we made that one. And I'm like, how do I jump out of my seat while I'm doing this? Oh no, I don't either. I hate all of that. I like all the organising, and there's a lot I like about it, but I don't do the PvP stuff. But I quite like this edition. I've played since season 5. I'm trying to get used to the elements. I do kind of like them. There's a few things that I'm a bit frustrated with in comparison to the old nether system. And it's just the time zone thing, really. Before, you used to have an hour, and then I literally just twisted myself off my seat. No! Oh. It's your first season here. Oh, that's really good. It's changed quite a bit. So I'm trying to learn, and I had like 1.5 seasons off. There was some stuff that happened, and with everything, I've been really poorly the last 4 years with my ME, which I didn't know I had, and I was having daily migraines, and it was just trying to be a full-time carer and everything else, and there was a whole bunch of other stuff that happened, and it was just too much. I just couldn't do it, so I took a little bit off. So this is my first season back again, and I've sort of come back into doing the streaming. I had a whole year where my computer was messed up by the people that I bought it from. So they've cost me. I was on 2,700 watch hours, and I went down to 900 because of the issues with my computer that they spent a whole year trying to sort out, and they replaced the computer, I think it was 3 times in the end. So frustrating. I almost wanted to just give up. What is going on, Goose? Oh, almost wanted to give up, but I just took a little pause, and then we're back again. Don't want to give it up because I really enjoy doing it. I get to talk to guys like, you know, people like you, and there's so many really lovely people on here. Are you another person who doesn't sleep very much? Judging by the fact that you're from the other side of the country and it's 1/4 midnight. So, I mean, both of my children are wide awake. Whee! Come on. So close. What about that one? You don't see that well. It is hard. I'm assuming as you've got Dad Life Gaming, do you do streaming as well? My problem is I can't do the videos because of my ME. It just makes me fall asleep. I didn't think the door was going to open. Come on. Are you a full-time carer to your partner too? That must be very challenging for you. I was a carer for my husband for like I said, it was 4.5 years. You don't have to share anything if you don't want to. Just all I ask is, in anything that you do share, we just keep child friendly, so that I like my streams to be suitable for children to watch. If they want, you know, if that's what they want. Yeah, I mean, the reason there's sort of 2 things. You'll be able to get back into it. Don't say you'll never be able to do it. Things will become easier. It's a challenge. I mean, I've been a full-time carer for the last nearly 17 years to either 1, 2 or 3 people at the same time. Currently 2. And my hubby was ill for nearly 5 years, sort of 4.5, 5 years, and he had a heart attack which required a triple bypass, and then he had this major internal infection, and then so he was hospitalized for 46 days with that, and then it just wouldn't heal. Took a year for him to recover, and during that time we chose to have my son because we thought that he would get better, he would then be a full-time dad, and I would go back to work because I had the better job prospects than what he did. And then we found out that he had esophageal cancer. So the reason why he wasn't recovering was because he was still really ill, and then everything he had to do with that just made him so ill. I mean, honestly, I wish the heart attack had taken him if it hadn't been for having my boy. And he was just basically critical the whole time. And there was one 365-day period where he was in hospital for 96 separate hospital visits. Yeah. And my daughter had to have different stuff done on her ears. She had to have 3 different operations, and just everything that could go wrong would go wrong. And we lost our house in the middle of it all, and it was just, we just couldn't. And then his mum died. It was just, you couldn't make it up, really. So You know, I do kind of get where you are, and it's gradually getting easier. It's been a long time, but it is getting easier. Is your partner able, recoverable? Will they be able to do anything? I don't know what that is that keeps coming at me. Where's the other golem? I'm having a bit of a rubbish one here. So streaming is actually my let out. I try. The way that I do it is I look around the world, and yes, my life has been very hard. It has been a challenge, and I can't lie. There's no sugarcoating what we've been through, and what I tell people isn't all of it. What I tell you, all of you guys, it's just the bits that I can share, really. Oh, cirrhosis of the liver. Oh gosh. So is she going to wait for a liver transplant? Has she got to be on the list? That must be really difficult. I don't know how it affects, how it would affect. I don't know much about that condition, but I know it's obviously being the liver, it's not good. I hope you've got some support and some people that can help you. Right, did we get what we need? Yes, we have 16. We can finally get the thingy. Oh, well, that's good. That's really good, isn't it? Oh, we got a loot box. Hold on. I'm going to take these off because I keep messing it up. Yeah. Well, hopefully she won't. They do go straight on. Bone-clad leggings. They give us 2 speed, 1 damage, and a health boost of 17. Well, I'm keeping my own. They're useless. We'll sell those. It's good that there's a dietary option. That must be a bit more reassuring. We've got a box. We have a box. Oh, that's even more amazing. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? We got the eye again. That's really funny. Because I had the eye before and I sold it for 200 million. Let's have a look in the auction house and see if anybody else has got one up for sale. Oh, one person. What are they selling it for? Only 100 million. Oh, I think we'll hang on to ours. Oh, and a condensed spider eye. That's nice. Oh, I don't know whether we should use it. I don't know. Let's what do we think? Do we use it or do we sell it? Increases attribute effects by 2% per tier. Oh, per tier to a maximum of 5. Maybe I'll keep it. Hold on. Let's where are they? Is it in? I must. No, that's not what I want, is it? How do we get into it? Attributes? Ah, okay. So we've got. No. I haven't learned all of this. That's it. That's hurting my head. Let me just put this away for a minute, and I'll decide what I'm going to do with it. I can't actually think what I need to do with it. Let's do this. Yeah, and what I do. No, why? I've just replied one. So sorry. Wrong button. just randomly sent someone the number 1. that's just silly. Right, what am I trying to do? I want to just get into my PV1. It's not that hard, is it? So we want to put these away. They go up there. What can I buy with these ones? I don't think I can... I don't actually know what you buy with all of this stuff. I cannot purchase this because of... Oh, I didn't want the trim. I wanted a relic. Why did I do that? Can I buy the relic in here? Oh my gosh, I bought the wrong thing. I need... No, I bought the wrong thing. I wanted that one. Right, well, gonna have to do more dungeon running, aren't I? What's that? I got another loot box. Hold on. Oh, right, mine are assassin leggings. Where did I get the other loot box? So I would not even know that I had it. Ghost Fury. Oh, they give us speed. And luck. Maybe that'll be useful in the parkoury bits. So no, right, we're gonna go and have boss kills, Finn. Wow. I tried to think how many is that in the millions. I actually thought that A's was like the NPC underneath that. That's quite funny. Let's just see if we've got any loot. No. Oh. No. See how it says set ability, so the speed will only work if you have a full set of that armor. Ah. Oh, I think we might have some stuff here. Find 20 total chests. Hang on, we do that, and we do that, and then we can do that. I don't know if it gave us anything. Oh, hang on. We got, yes. Oh, thank you. 8 dungeon coins. Oh, that's nice. 20 dungeon XP, an attribute, and some more. Oh, okay. And then nothing. And... did I get something else from you? I already claimed my rewards. Okay, well, it was worth trying, wasn't it? So I think we can do jungle now. Oh, the loot box. No, hold on, the lucky block. No, we have to do spawn. Spawn. You would have thought you'd learned by now, but I really haven't. And I really should be sleeping, but I'm having fun, so I'm not. What I was trying to say about the whole streaming thing, Minecraft and the streaming is my escape from reality. It allows me to go to places where I will never be able to go. I can't do anything, I can't go anywhere. I'm sort of trapped in the house all of the time. And it's my escape. And it's what keeps me sane, I think. If you have not been here before, let's just have a quick look. We are building a giant volcano, so it goes all the way around here, and it goes all the way up to the top there, and then that's all my loot up the top. This is the tree tower, the tower of trees, I think I called it, and this is what we're going to be doing. So this is what my tier 1 mobs looks like. It used to be your escape too. You need to try to find a little bit of time to do it. Even if it's... I just have the computer on, and then even if I spend 5 minutes, and that's where PGG is so much different to playing my normal survival games. I have a 13,000 day. I do stream it normally, but I just haven't had the right headspace at the minute. I'll just die and lose all my stuff, and then I'll be grumpy. But with PGG, you can come on, you can do some stuff, and you can just escape, but it doesn't matter if you do it wrong. There's no stress about losing all of your stuff. It's it's just, and you've got people that you can chat to as well, which really helps. We've got our little loot room in here. There's going to be a little bit of a surprise that I'm trying to do. Just ignore all of the wall. That's all going to be covered up. And the rest will all look along the lines of this. And then we're just about to start working on this section. Yeah, that's good. And then you can just get up and leave it, and then you can go back to it, and you can do whatever you need to do. And my children know that they can come in and they can come and get me whenever they want to. My children frequently disturb me. It doesn't matter though, does it? You just do what you find enjoyable. That's all that matters. It's an escape from the reality that you're facing, which is a challenge and a difficulty. And if it means you spend all day just talking in the chat to random people about nothing, it's 10 minutes of freedom from a world that's just difficult and lonely. And I know how lonely it gets. There have been many times I have cried in a corner because nobody gets it, nobody understands, there's nobody here, and the children don't understand anything, you know. So that 10 minutes of randomly talking to a bunch of people that you don't know just clears your head for 5 minutes or 5-10 minutes, and then you can get back on and carry on again. And the other thing that's important to me is I have to read the news, and then as soon as you read the news you realise how easy our life is. It's not easy, but I would not want to switch it for what a lot of people are going through at the minute. The uncertainty, houses being bombed every few minutes, and sleeping in the streets. I watched this program a few years ago. Let me just put on here that I'm streaming still. I am still streaming and about to attempt the jungle. No, dungeon. No. Can't spell. Probably got lack of sleep to do with that. Right, here we go. Let's try this. Just trying to think what I was going to say. What is this? I don't want to... No, night vision. NV, not PV. Destroy all of the towers. With what? Oh, do we need a pickaxe here? Poison activate. What was that? Shoots poison. Splash potions applying 10 damage per second for 5 seconds. Do we... These are towers, are they? No, these are towers. Oh, okay, right. These towers. So they're like the other ones. There's a bat pet. Why is there a bat pet? Okay, that's... I'll pretend I didn't see that. How many towers are there? Have you ever been in these? Have you done the dungeons? Oh, they have, I did that one. Hey, I saw you throwing that at me. Well, you missed anyway. So this is similar to the first one. Did that just shoot me? This one's got TNT. All the way up there. Look, I'm short as it is without you making me feel short. Hey, we're gonna drop that on my head. Hi. Oh, there's a bat pet. Okay. Where's the door? Do we know how many towers there are? 3. It looks like they're all... Oh, it's there. Is that the door? This is where we came in. This is the door. Okay, right. Well, we did that. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought. Okay. but struggling with sleep. Kill and survive waves and mobs. What? Waves of mobs, 20. Okay. Do we just find them? Alright, there's one. Oh, you've got a bit more health on you. Okay. You're going to be annoying. You're... Okay, what do we need? We need 20. I kind of thought... I think I've heard this one is quite bad. I don't know. I've heard some say that you've got to do them as part of a team. Whoop. I don't know. Wait, go away. Go away! I can't believe that I went and bought the wrong thing. I wanted that 100 so I could buy my relic, and then I bought the trim instead. And then I went and got the eye, which is exactly the same as what I had before. How many more? We've got 15. You come here. I need you. Just so I can just, you know, stamp on your foot a little bit when you're not looking. Come on. There's those. How many more? One more. That's you. You can't do that. Oh, second wave. Room 2 has unlocked a new wave. Second wave survive. So we need another 20. Here's some over here. So basically you've got to do 40 mobs then. So we just keep heading forwards. Oh yes, I know. I remember what I was going to say. I watched this program, and it was awful. It was this. Oh, did I get the spider as well then? It showcased these children in India who are all orphans, and they their place for sleep at night time is on the side of this horrifically busy road, and they sleep on a sheet of cardboard. And then when you look at that, some of these children are like 6. And when you look at that, you just know that your life is easy, whatever it is. It's I've always held on to that. It just reminds me every time. What's in here? Oh, nothing. Ah, there's I know, it's awful. Really awful. You just don't realise how cruel the world is. Yeah, and just right along the side, and that's... And they have nothing. And then I look at what we have, and it's been hard, but we live a life of luxury. Come on, one more mob. Stop hiding. I want to get through. But it sounds like you're doing a fabulous job. And there's one word that I'll try not to say is amazing. The amount of people that say, "Ooh, where did this... The third wave of enemies? What? Sending a baby zombie with a hoglin? Why is there a third wave? I'm just going to go to the door. Isn't even looking." Why don't enchant tool thingy? I don't know why that comes up sometimes. It's a bit weird. Yeah, I don't use the word amazing because I have so many people that say, "Oh, you're doing an amazing job." It does, and yeah, please don't ever give up. It will get easier. It just takes time. You've just your son has to learn how to manage his autism, and but all need to learn strategies, and hopefully your wife is going to be able to sort herself out with a diet, you know, the special one. I don't mean that, you know, like lose weight diet. I just mean I was worried I'm going to say the wrong thing. That was a baby one. I'm sorry, but now I've made you angry, so I'm going to have to kill you. Oh, you brought me to your mum? Great. Or is this dad? Actually, I think I'll let you go. I'm going to leave him. Look, he's run away. I'm not going to attack him anymore. He can survive. We need one more mob. Come on. One sacrificial mob. There's the hoglin. Do I have to get the hoglin? I'm sorry, hoglin. Oh no, there's a mob over there. Ow! Okay, that's it. Another lot. I'm only down 1 health point, so we're okay. I put a message in for Barked and I didn't see what he said. For Guardian? That's different. Come on. It would be useful if I could find them. And something I learned as well is you learn that you don't have friends like you think you might have. And I used to come up with, I had this word. It was really when Mal was ill, and they used to oh yeah, she's trying to hide us. I said dad. Is it hereditary maybe? And then so that's why she would have it, and maybe that's what made it work. Did he die of it, or did he just die of something else? No, I'm not attacking the baby hoglin, no. But I will attack the baby zombie. Alright, I am gonna... No, because he's just trying to kill me. Don't pretend you're friends with him. You didn't want a hug at all. You just were trying to bite my ankles. Hey. I didn't say you could shoot me in the back. Yeah, so we used to use the word interesting. These so-called friends would say, oh, you know, oh, how's everything? How's everybody getting on? And then me, because I talk a lot, in case you hadn't noticed, I would, why am I so slow? I would tell them what was going on, you know, because they asked me and I hadn't seen them for a while, and you could just see their faces glaze over. They're like, why are you telling me all of this stuff? And so I would learn to say, oh, yeah, it's all right, it's been interesting. And then those that weren't actually worried about what was going on would just say, okay, all right then, yeah, thanks, bye, see you later. And then the people who were actually friends would say, what do you mean it's interesting? Come on, tell me all about it. And that was my way of knowing who was genuine and who, you don't even do anything to them. They just die. And yeah, that really helped me to understand. Right, okay. I'm wondering if it was hereditary, you know, because if your wife or your partner has it and she's never been a drinker, then it sounds more like it could have a hereditary aspect. Swaps here. Hi, Pizza. How you doing? It's very confusing that you changed your name. Everybody likes changing their names. I get very confused. What time is it for you, Pizza? I can't remember which country you live in. I've got Canada? No, you weren't Canada, were you? Someone was Canada. Yeah, 6:44 p.m. Which country? Just North America. North America. Ah, right. That's it. I remember. I do kind of remember. I try to remember, okay? Right. How many waves of mobs are there? Can this be the last one? It's not too bad. Yay! It was the last one. Can I move? Why do I keep going so slow? I'm supposed to have speed on my boots and whatever. Well, now you can talk to me as well. And you can, if you want to. What do I have to do? What? I didn't even read it. Pick all the correct doors. What do you mean pick all of the correct doors? Find and pick the correct doors to proceed. Whoa, okay. Spiders. I'm assuming it's not this one then. Not at the minute. I know you guys all want me to, but I'm just... The mobs have not been killed. Look at these. They're still there with 8 shiny legs. No, not yet. No, these are skeletons. I have made it through to jungle though. I'm getting better. But it's to be honest, it's just the exhaustion and the thing that I'm still going to be useless. No, I'm just gonna... There's an active door open. Yay! Alright. It's not going to be the same place. Hey, I don't want to kill... I do want to kill these, actually. I don't know why I said I don't want to kill them. See, that's the kind of place that my mind is in at the minute. That I don't even know what I'm doing. Just come here. I stream at all random times. By the way, there is still one. Stop it. There's 2. There's 3. Look, you need to say goodbye. Goodbye. Right, thanks. Let's go for the middle one this time. That's what I'm going for. Nope, not the middle one. And the zombies take a fraction longer to kill as well. What, and then you just send me another bunch? That's a bit mean. What do you mean they've all been killed? Look, these are not all killed. Or is it that you just want me to struggle? More zombies. Baby zombie. Ankle biter, go away. Go away. I do have a Discord channel. I think I might still have the link in there. Dad, if you feel comfortable, you could always send a message through. And what I do with a couple of people is I chat with them outside of here. I don't do it with everybody, but sometimes there's a couple of us who basically it's generally people who have anything to do with autism and need a bit more support. Just a safe place just to chat to sometimes. I don't ask for, we don't do personal information other than what's freely given. Don't, you know, no, I don't do names, don't do places, and I don't even share my name with my mod. Rooty, who's on here, he's actually one of the mods in PGG as well now. Let me in. Right, let's go to the first one. I bet it's going to be the last one. Ah, we did it! Straight through. Right. It's just that... Yeah, it's just sometimes when you're really struggling, just knowing that there's somebody there that understands. I'm not someone who gets back. I just talk if you want to. Defend the monolith for 3 minutes. Oh, it's going to be another one of these boring things. So far, I think the nether is the best one. So where do I have to... Oh. Where do I stand then? No, not on there. I have to stand here for 3 minutes, did it say? Look, that's how boring it is that I've been able to write a message in the chat. I'm assuming, yeah, this is the monolith because it says monolith in it. Interacted with monolith? Oh, is it because I haven't done the full time? This is literally just a waste of time. Not sure what's going on in the chat there. I have to right click the flame? Oh, I already interacted with the monolith? Oh. Why does it not say right click on the flame? So I've actually been stood there for about a minute more than I needed to, and now I've got to stand there for another minute. Thank you for explaining that I had to do that. Have you done them? Have you done this? Is there much more to go? We're on 17 minutes. We should be done in 20. We're not going to make it in 20, are we? We did get some more leggings though. Shall we have a look at what they are? Let me take these off. Prismatic ones. Why is everything we've got are these? 1.5, 1 3/4 minutes to go. Why is this a thing? Should be being attacked by mobs in the middle of it. Get bored. It's been really good today. We did some elements. We did a couple of titans. We've done some dungeons, and I managed to get the ores set up today, which is really good for the collection, so I can start using my thingy. It's bugged. You just got to stand there for 3 minutes. The next room is a forest. Also no mobs. Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't need to reply to you because you can hear me. Oh look, now the lucky blocks reset. Oh, we have to go and do the lucky block. We've been so lucky with the lucky block today. I got 3 skin crate keys, 2 mystery keys. We've got some survivor ones, grinder ones, and not to mention obviously the extreme books and different stuff. I was really chuffed with that. Remember, the more you use the lucky block, the better the loot. Which is why I'm always like, I've got to do my block. Ooh. Someone was sending smoke signals. 18 seconds. Oh, is that not... You don't see the timer on top of your screen? Oh, hang on. Hang on. If I do that, oh, and then do that. There you go. Yes, I did, only because Pizza told me to. I jumped in it, but I didn't know I had to right click with it. So, thank you. I didn't realise that that doesn't come up there. Oh no, that's that one. Yeah, thank you. Right, so we've now got a forest. Make it through the forest. So I'm just going to get lost, aren't I? Best you've had from the is extreme books, you're just not using it. You just need to keep using it as often as you can. But because I'm on basically from first thing in the morning, so what I do is I often just put the computer on. Even if I'm not going to use it, I put PGG on, and then I just pop in and out and just try to turn it on. That is not all we have to do, is it? Really? Why is that a thing? Defeat the boss to complete the dungeon. What? Follow the path straight shot. What? Oh no. Oh, why does it have to be a mega slimy thing? That's it. Mega slime. Kind of what I said. Why is there a mega slime in the jungle? Come on. So what? I'm clearly getting tired. He spawns minions, kill them because he heals while they're alive. Okay, thank you. Ooh, what are these? Yeah. So they've all gone. Nearly got him down to 1,000. Stop jumping. I'm gonna jump. Look, see, I can jump too. Except now I'm on fire. I don't want to be on fire. Thank you. Oh, it really is hard, the fishing. If you can get it to lava, it's really good. But it is so long and exhausting. I can't do what I want to do. I just... I like everything to be just right and perfect and do everything. And that's just not what I can do. Because there's just not... because of my ME, I get so exhausted. So I actually tend to fall asleep while I'm doing things all the time. I have to be really careful with captures. I've been really lucky with them so far. I've not had any. But while I'm grinding the mobs or if I'm harvesting, I actually fall asleep while I'm doing it. So, just because my ME makes me just so exhausted for doing absolutely nothing. And I think they're just so monotonous that my brain just says, oh look, you're relaxing, here, have a proper rest and go to sleep. Come on, stop jumping in the sky, stay down here and I can get you quicker and I'll put you out of your misery. I think that seems fair. Come on, almost gone. No spawning anyone else now. No hiding up there, come on. Get down here where I can reach you. Oh, you are going to spawn more people. Not people, you know, these. More jellies. Come on, you have to go. Get out of there. What? Uh-oh, is he bugged? Can I still get him? Oh, I did. Phew. I got 12 dungeon coins? How do you get more dungeon coins? And I got 5 stars. 175 level XP, 2 magma remains, and 1 magma coin. Core. Okay. DJ the God Gamer. Right. I don't understand. You know, I've been here since season 5. What does that mean? It would help if I actually hit him. Wow. Did you see how short I was against him? I'm teeny tiny. He kept jumping up into the sky. I think, this is wrong. I don't know why I keep stuttering tonight. Have I had that? No, what are these? Oh, okay. I thought I just won those. I didn't even know they were in my chest. No, okay, we've done those. Okay, so let's he was on the ground and you just hit in front of him instead of actually landing the hits. Well, I don't do PvP. I thought I did alright, considering it's the first time I came across him. We made it. We got all the way through. I didn't expect to get all the way through, and that was like the most boring jungle dungeon ever. I think I prefer the nether one. The nether one I think is still much more of a challenge than the others. Apart from Water's parkour, or as I called it the other day, parkour. Where am I trying to go? Home? Not really. Did better than you would. You haven't seen my first run. See my first run, and then you'll know whether or not it was. Somebody's here. We got a grinder key. Who's that? Ah, it's pizza. Did you see what I got? Look, so the more you use it, I've had 100,000 XP, 32 emerald blocks, 50,000 XP, 100,000. I'm on the point where you get 128 per thingies. We've got a grinder key, $100,000, $500,000, an ore hopper, and those. But I've had, if I just go into my PV6, I actually have 10 skin crate keys, and they have all come from the lucky block. We've got an auto sell chest. Boring. We'll be able to sell some of these soon. I still can't believe I bought that. Right, guys, I do actually need to toddle off now. I'm becoming quite exhausted. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Quite some time, I think. Yeah, it looks like I might have started about 8 o'clock. So we'll be back tomorrow. I'm trying to do what I did before, where I streamed for 100 days and I did the challenge for SB. If you're interested, I have got the video where I got to meet SB, not in person, but on over Discord. Yeah, it was really nice talking to you too, and I hope things do gradually become easier for you. It is a challenge, and there's no covering that up, but it will do slowly as you all get used to it. So yeah, there's a video on there about where SB came around my survival world, and he also came around my thingy world, my PGG world, which was amazing. And also, if anyone's interested, my son is doing some Roblox war videos where he's recording and editing them all himself, with some other stuff he's going to do where he's using Blender and lots of other projects. I put a link in my description so people can go and have a look at what he's doing. So it comes under Oxy Media. But guys, I will see you all hopefully tomorrow for day 23. I think we'll be on already. Take care. See you later. Bye bye.